Hello, Joy family. Welcome to the Joyful House and happy Saturday and Merry Christmas. Welcome to our first pajama party. I am so excited for tonight. I have completely prepared for this and I am all rested up and I am over the moon. I was going to say overjoyed, but I didn't want y'all to think that I wasn't being serious because I use joy all the time, but I am over the moon. I am overjoyed to be here, and I am so excited in so many ways for tonight. So thank you for coming in, and let's take a moment and see who is here with us. All right. I do want to let you know right off the bat, too, that I have given Nightbot the night off. So Nightbot will not be in our chat tonight. And I just got to thinking that I don't know if that included commands. So I will try and check on that. But I did put all the timers to rest. And let's see. I don't think I can completely disengage them without. But that's okay. Everything else, Nightbot has been given the night off. So there might be some trigger words that Nightbot might pop in. But for the most part, I have put him to bed. All right. Hello and welcome in, Samantha. And Samantha says, how are you doing tonight? And I think I have expressed that. I am so excited to be here. I am ready. And you guys, I am so excited about tonight that I've decided we're going to do this 4 times a year, once every 3 months. So I hope you are on for this ride. That is my tea picture you probably hear. I even have something special there. That is great to hear, Samantha. She had her wisdom teeth out and she says that her mouth is doing better. Hello, Angela. Welcome in. She says, hi, Cynthia and everyone in the chat. How are y'all doing tonight? She's doing fine and she is drinking water. We got the lovely Dawn P here. She says, just popping in to say hello and will be late to join. Heading to see the local lights, but we'll catch up. Awesome, awesome. Dawn, if you are still here, I wanted to let you know that I got your Santa sack out in the mail and it is scheduled to arrive at your house next Thursday. And if Taylor is here, hers is due to arrive to her next Saturday. And if Chris from Chris's Kaleidoscope is here, her Santa sack of yarn is due to arrive to her next Friday. And each of them had a little bit more skeins of yarn tucked in to their box than what was originally told. So enjoy, my friends. Okay. Who else is here with us? Hello, Miss Jen Reeves. Welcome in. Thank you so much for a wonderful evening last night. And let's see. We have an eagle in the house. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle to the lovely Candy. Welcome in, Candy. So glad you are here. All right. And if I know her, because I lost her comment, I bet she said nuggies, and there it is. Yes, she did. She said nuggies. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Nugs, nugs. So good to see you tonight. And to be honest with you, Samantha, I have not had dinner. I had a very late brunch, took a nap, and I'm just not hungry. So we'll see what kind of snacks the night brings on. I've got some pretzels to the side, so I am ready, and I've got some almonds. So I've got some healthy snacks. in case I get the munchies. Hello, Mariana. Welcome in. So good to see you. What a great night we had last night. And Mariana says multi-watching as well, watching Dee's Creative Hands, beautiful channel. I can certainly understand that. So grateful to have you visiting both of our houses. And we have another eagle in the house, you guys. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle welcome to the lovely Tiffany. All right. Tiffany, it's so great to have you here in the joyful house. And she says, hello, friends in the chat. All right. And Samantha says he is still here. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, talking about Nightbot. Yes, that's what I said. He might be triggered by a few words that I have installed for commands and movie night. But other than that, you will not see any of the normal things that drop throughout. I have turned them all off. I love it. So Mariana says she is looking forward to these pajama parties. She says, okay, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to doing the makes. I love it. I love it. All right. Awesome, Samantha. I stayed up all night long and made sure I emailed every person who donated as well as their winner and tied them together. So I made sure everybody got their communications. So hopefully they'll be getting that stuff out to you. And then Mr. Joyful helped me get all of the Santa sacks back boxed up, and we took them to the post office this morning. So happy to have all of that traveling on, and most of y'all should get them a week before Christmas. So that's exciting. All right. It was a lot of fun. Hello, Mateo. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. I love it, Emily. Nuggies. Thank you guys so much for welcoming each other. That is the highlight of my time together here in the Joyful House with you, is watching everyone love on one another and make sure that everyone is seen and heard, because to me that is very, very important. And it's probably the biggest thing and the biggest joy that I get here in the Joyful House, is being able to acknowledge all of our guests and all of our family, because anyone who comes to the Joyful House is indeed family. So thank you guys so much for loving on each other. Oh no, Samantha says her XP isn't working right now. Hope that gets to working. All right. All right, Samantha, if you'll do me a favor, remember last night I said that we weren't going to do the giggle, the weather, and all of that tonight. We want to keep the chat open for what we're going to be doing. But maybe at the end, before we end out the evening, we can do that and have a couple jokes with Nightbot, and let everyone drop their channel links, and we can all see what the weather is like for everyone. Okay. Does anyone have any questions about tonight? I'm going to give you an opportunity to ask any questions you might have, and I'm going to go over a couple things, and then we're going to get started. I am so beyond excited. I've been preparing for this for several weeks now. I am so happy it's finally here. All right. The first thing is I am going to be drinking tea tonight, and I have a very special tea for tonight. And it is going to be some Merry Teas. So it is a gift set that I had ordered off of Amazon. And so we're going to open this together. And of course, I do know what's in it because I saw the pictures on Amazon. But here are all the teas that are in here. And so I don't know how many I will try tonight, but I am prepared to drink away. But we have apple cinnamon, blackberry sage, chamomile citrus mint green tea, cinnamon orange spice kai, citrus mint herbal tea. There is a classic black tea. There is a ginger mint green tea, an herbal chai, hibiscus and berries herbal tea, lemon and ginger herbal tea, pure rubios herbal tea, which I love that one. It's got a real nutty flavor to it. I do love the flavor of nuts. So that's an exciting one. Hope that one gets drawn because I'm just going to reach in and pull one out and see what it is. Purely mint herbal tea, vanilla chai, and are you ready for this one? Ginger peach tea. Doesn't that sound yummy? But anyway, so again, those are all the teas that are in this Christmas one, and love it, you guys. It says, may your cup always overflow with joy and happiness. Might have to bring that into our tea parties. All right, this is what it looks like. So here's all of our teas. Over here is an infuser. So let's open that up real quick and take a look at that. Get this opened. So what a nice infuser that is. All right. I'm going to put this over to the side and out the way. And then somewhere here it is. It comes with this really cute spoon. And it's got a little stocking on it. So nice. All right, shall we see what the first one is going to be? I'm just going to reach in. And it is going to be cinnamon orange spice chai. I'm so excited, you guys. All right, I'm going to put this to the side. And we will bring this back out later. All right. And did you guys come in your PJs? Mr. Joyful did take me to buy some new PJs. And I am wearing none other than my favorite, my Charlie Brown Peanuts Snoopy. And I don't know, my little logo is in the way. Let's see, which way do I got to go? Let me change places with my chair because my logo is in the way. There we go. You can see the bottoms. I love them. They are so comfortable, you guys. So I am in it for the long haul tonight. And while this is not new, hang on. I got to get back in my tall chair. I got to jump. Y'all ready? Sometimes it takes me for a ride. My tiptoes caught it. I had my toe pick. All right. This is not new. But I went over to the tea station and I chose my Snoopy Christmas mug for tonight. So that's what I will be drinking out of. And I just heated up my water. So let me get this tea steeping. We're going to go check on the chat. And then I am going to share on screen in case someone doesn't remember what all they need for tonight. Check and see if you guys had any questions. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, so there is a reason there's a tea diffuser in here. This is all loose. So where did I put that? Here it is. How cool is this? All right. Let me gently pour this in. Oh, wow. This is really cool. Oh my gosh, smell that. I want y'all to see what this looks like. This is some really nice tea. Look at that. Can you see that? I don't want to spill it. That is really nice. All right. How fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gonna drop that in. I love it. It is in. You can see the steam. I'm gonna put that to the side. And I do have a cup of ice in my Women of Joy cup in case I decide I want to drink it chilled. So we are ready to go. All right. Let's go back over to the chat. And then I'm going to share screen. I'm just stirring that up a little bit. As it is doing its thing. All right. I should have had someone drop emojis. Okay, I found my way. Annie is here. Hello, Annie. Nugs and Joy. Welcome to the Joyful House. She says, hey, people, second time here. It is Annie. Yes. And you guys, Annie has a birthday in just a couple days, in 2 more days. So definitely show up on the Joyful House on Monday to wish her a happy birthday. But happy early birthday. Jen says, are you using a 3mm for a 4-weight yarn for this make? So yes, I did use a 3mm to create the one that I've already made. I will tell you tonight, I am going to use a 3.5mm. And the only reason I'm doing that is just to have variation. But this is what we're going to make tonight. It is 16 rounds total. Okay, so that means mine's tonight will be a little bit bigger than this because I am going up on the hook size. I am going to use an E-hook, a 3.5mm, but I'm going to show you all that stuff in just a minute. Great question, Jen. How can you get the directions to make it later? You can watch the live because they'll be up on the actual live. All right. And Annie was answering Jen. Okay. Annie says, yuck, peach. Oh, I love peach. All right. Samantha says, did you see the email I sent you about the Nana June blessing blanket pattern? I will have to look into that, Samantha. I have not answered emails probably since maybe Wednesday. Had a lot to get ready for last night and for tonight. And then a lot to do after bingo last night, as I've already shared. In fact, I did not go to bed until 11 o'clock this morning. Went and picked up Trayvon. Then Mr. Joyful and I went to Walmart. Then we went to the post office. Then we went and got breakfast, came home, and I took a nap. And I woke up when my sweet mama called me at 3 o'clock. And then I've been in here getting ready. So excited, excited. Candy says, always, if I'm not working, I'm in PJs. I hear you. It's always a pajama party. And you guys, we have another eagle in the house. So help me give a great big eagle welcome to the lovely Kim. So good to see you, Kim. So glad you are here. And I'm trying to get that comment off the screen and I can't find it. My chat is just going. So I may have to just select another comment. I really cannot find that one. Here, I'm just going to select Tiffany's real quick just to get it off. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Kim. So great to have you here. All right. And you guys, oh my goodness, let's welcome Mariana to the Joy Team. It is so great to have you. So let's go over to our little celebration panel and let's celebrate Mariana. Oh, look at StreamYard, trying to get ahead of me real quick. Ready to celebrate birthdays. And let's celebrate Mariana coming on to the Joy Team. Welcome in, Mariana. It is so great to have you here on the Joy Team with us. So welcome to the team. And I jumped the gun on that one. So sorry. There we go. Nice. Of course, everyone is a part of the Joy family. Always, always. All right. Trying to find my way back into the chat. And there we are, where we were saying hello to Miss Kim, and she is saying, hi, y'all, Merry Christmas. And Kim, it looks like you've rolled over and you are celebrating your 1-year anniversary on the Joy Team. So we will definitely be having that special video going out probably on Monday. I normally would do those on Sunday is when they normally go out, but I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be so tired after we finish tonight. So I will definitely make sure it is out Monday morning. So you guys come on over to the Joyful House Monday morning and celebrate the birthdays for the week with us and Kim's anniversary, her 1-year anniversary. But in the meantime, we're going to celebrate it right now. So happy 1-year anniversary on the Joy Team, Kim. And this is for you. Happy anniversary, Kim. Appreciate all the love and support that you bring to the channel. All right. And we have another eagle in the house, you guys. So if you will, help me give a great big joyful eagle welcome to Miss Wanda. And if you're new here, eagles are the top 2 tiers on the Joy Team. That's what I call paid members because I don't like the terminology subscribers. So everybody that does subscribe to the channel is a Joy family member. And everyone that does that little extra support of clicking on the membership button, we call them the Joy Team. And part of the perks of the upper 2 tiers is that they get shouted out as an eagle has landed in the Joyful House. And so if you will, help me do that with Wanda, and let's welcome Wanda in. Welcome to the Joyful House tonight, Wanda. So glad you are here. All right. And let's go see what her comment was. And she says, hello, everyone. And she has given us some emojis there on StreamYard. A lot of times it describes the emoji. It doesn't show it, but you guys can see the emojis that she dropped over there on the YouTube side. And I agree with you, Wanda. Let's party. I am so excited. Kim says she is, there it is. She says, I am in my PJs and I'm eating cereal. I love it. Hello, Nisi. Welcome in. So good to see you. And she's given some love to the chat. Did I see your email from December the 5th? Well, I would say that I had, Samantha, because it's only been a couple days and I was up to date before that. So I guess I would have seen it. I normally do respond unless it's something that we talked about and you sent. All right. Annie says she had KD for supper. Not sure what that is. What is that, Annie? KD. What is KD? Nisi says, I am frantically trying to finish the giraffe for the Watson Christmas drop, so I'll be working hard in the background. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that the fellowship and the Christmas music that we're going to have going tonight will just be the environment that you need to get that giraffe done, and that you have a fun time finishing it and a fun time being here with all of us. Glad you're here. Thank you guys so much for welcoming her in. And Annie is telling Nisi Watson is her last name for real. Love it. Well, okay. Samantha says, I won't be here until 10 p.m. my time. Well, whatever you are doing, have fun, and we'll look forward to seeing you later. And I'm with you, Kim. What is KD? What is KD? Inquiring minds want to know. Great question. And hopefully Annie will enlighten us. All right. Everyone is continuing to greet one another. I love it. So Annie says, us Canadians call, craft dinner. Love craft dinners. We have a craft plant literally 2 blocks away from our house. So, all right. No, it's not me. Mine is on November 18th. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look. My notes are put away. I know somebody is celebrating theirs on the 15th that I met for the first time last night. So we'll find out on Monday. Kim says, craft dinner. Never heard of that. Is it like the brand Craft? Oh, that's what I assumed. Mariana says, beautiful, beautiful. I think she's talking about the doily we're going to make tonight. And she says, it's what Americans call mac and cheese. That's what I thought. Yes. And Nisi says, that's really neat, about talking about what Annie just shared. And Kim says, okay, mac and cheese. Jen says, I love Kraft mac and cheese. Yes, it's the best. Is there anything else? Nisi is telling Jen she overdid it, so she's sitting down and resting for the night. Well, hopefully we will bring you some great company. All right. And Jen is answering her. Definitely don't want to go through that again. Correct. Hello, Pam. Welcome into the Joyful House. We did have a fun time over at Bingo last night, and I'm so grateful to Ivy and Jen for bringing all of that fun here as well. And so Nightbot is going to appear due to keywords, but other than that, you won't see anything else dropping. Apologies to the Joy team. There won't be any of shout outs for them. We're just going to try to keep the chat open and free as much as we can, but you will see Nightbot pop up because of those keywords from time to time, and that's okay. All right. And Candy, how sweet. She gifted a membership. So you guys, let me first do a little bit of dancing and celebration to Candy for that kindness. And then if you guys can, because I don't have YouTube pulled up, because I have other things pulled up for us to be able to do tonight, can you tell me who that was gifted to? That would be a great big help. You may have already done that because I'm a little bit behind in the chat. But first, let's celebrate Candy and thank her for that sweet Christmas gift that she has given to someone. Hope they will check out what we are going to be needing to start our first 2026 Mystery Make-Along, which will be project number, not 10, but 10, 11. So we are starting our 11th mystery make along on January the 5th, that first Monday. All right, Candy, this is for you, my friend. Thank you again so much. Thank you again so much, Candy. And that will get some entries onto the December Tea Party giveaway wheel as well. All right, we'll celebrate the person that was the recipient of that as soon as we find out who that is. Hello and welcome into the Joyful House, Zach. Hope you are having an amazing day today, and it's a lot better than yesterday's was. Hope you are continuing to heal, my friend. Nugs, nugs. Thank you. And Jen helped me out. She says it was gifted to Laura. And Jen, is that Laura from Laura's Block Ministries? Is that the name that showed up? As soon as I can confirm that, we're going to celebrate Laura and welcome her into the Joy team. And everyone is continuing to love on one another, check on one another. I appreciate that so, so much. You guys, don't stop. Don't stop loving on each other. That is the best gift that you can always give. And Miss Pam, welcome to the Joy team. She just signed up, so let's celebrate her and welcome her to the Joy team. All right. Thank you guys for loving on Zach right now. He definitely could use all of our love, support, and prayers. So glad you're here with us, Zach. But hope you are taking it easy, my friend. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. The pleasure is all ours as a joyful family, and it is a pleasure and an honor to have you here. So thank you so much for coming over to the Joyful House and being a part of this wonderful, amazing family. We are grateful and blessed to have you. Okay, I did not see it. I have not touched my emails other than the emails that I sent out to all the bingo recipients. So I will check that out probably tomorrow afternoon, Samantha, after church. All right. Hello, Rita. Welcome in. So good to see you. She says she'll be making dinner and lurking. That is just perfectly fine. We are just so grateful that you've brought some joy over into the Joyful House. So thank you for being here. All right. Jen says, Rita, my sister. All right. Yes, there is Velveeta mac and cheese. That is actually Todd's favorite. Loves that creamy, creamy cheese. So we are scheduled to be here for 6 hours, Samantha. When the channel originally asked me to do this, it was for a all-night marathon. And I thought that, you know, we would pick a project that we could easily do within 6 hours. So we're here to do this project. I don't predict that it will take us the whole time. So I have another project set to the side for us to hang out. So this is kind of a come and go as you can. And if you want to make the project, you can. You don't have to. This is just a fun night of just hanging out together with family. All right. Annie says there is Annie's brand mac and cheese, but it's not as good as KD. Sorry about that, Annie, but Kraft makes some good mac and cheese. All right. It should be, Pam. It should be more than enough. I have this bad habit of picking patterns where the designer does not include the yardage. So sorry about that, but that should be plenty. All right. She says, yes. Rita says she had so much fun at bingo. It was a great, great night. And you guys have confirmed that is Laura from Laura's Block Ministries. So it is so great to have her as part of the Joyful Joy team. So if you will, let's celebrate her real quick and welcome her to the Joy team. All right, welcome in. And I almost forgot, but let me go back up here and let's welcome her to the team. Welcome to the team, Laura. All right. I am almost to the bottom of the chat and we're going to get started. Thank you guys so much for the grace of allowing me to go through the chat. Like I said, it's very important to me that everyone is seen and heard when they come over to the Joyful House. All right. And Jen says, you know, I should have dropped Ivy B's link last night, but I didn't think about it. It is in the information box of that live. So if anyone should or needs it, they can find it there. All right. Hello, LaTanya. Welcome in. Nugs, nugs. So good to see you. And what a fun night to come over to the Joyful House. Hope you can sit back and stay with us for a little while. And you guys, we need to definitely celebrate this milestone. Miss Wanda has been a part of the Joy team for 39 months. That means 3 years and 3 months. Oh my gosh, she says, I have enjoyed every minute. Oh, you just make my heart so squishy, Wanda. You guys help me in celebrating Wanda in this beautiful, wonderful milestone. I appreciate the love, the friendship, and the support that you have given to the channel and to me always, Wanda. Thank you so much. And glad you're here tonight. All right. Everyone is continuing to love on each other. Wanda says, every time I see Snoopy, I think of my late husband and you. He loved Snoopy also. Kindred spirit, kindred spirit. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Wanda. That means a lot to know that. All right, Candy says, I'll probably make it, but I'll watch the replay for directions. Awesome. I love it. I love it. So we're going to talk about that more in just a moment. I want to get the instructions going and all of that, and I'll tell you a little bit more about what will happen if you make it and all of that good stuff. All right. I'm having mashed potatoes for dinner tonight and something else with it. That sounds yummy and warm, especially on a cold evening. And Jen says, Samantha, I like hot dogs with my mashed potatoes and cheese. Oh, that sounds good too. What is the longest live stream you've ever done on the channel? There was a tutorial that I did. I forget what that was, and it was all night long. Maybe some of y'all may remember. There was something that folks were having a hard time making, and I did a tutorial on how to do it. And it went all night long. And I wasn't prepared for that. I thought maybe we'd be there a couple hours. I can't remember what it was, and I don't remember exactly how many hours, but I know that it was probably at least 10 or 12 hours, which is why I know I am not built to do an all night one. Oh. That was a great question, Samantha. Thank you. Definitely noted, my friend. And when I get a moment, I will add that to your name under my in my prayer journal. And I was trying to be slick, but I'm not seeing my little emoji that I was going to use. So it might be over on the other one. I don't think it's over here on my celebration screen. Okay. And everyone is congratulating Wanda for her 39 months on the Joy team. And Wanda says, my company talked me into staying at least another month. What? For those of you who don't know what she's talking about, next Saturday was supposed to be her last day and she was retiring. They will pay to renew my medical card. They mentioned paying for me to get my CDL renewed. They've paid for it since I have been employed. They have paid for it since I've been employed. Another month is not so bad, but I'm just weary for you that they will talk you into more than a month. But you know what? If you're happy, then I'm happy for you. And I support whatever decision you make. But I was so looking forward to you being retired. But that's okay, because I think I do have it on this one. And I don't. We have this little emoji for Wanda. And I'm just going to switch back over to the Pajama Party one real quick. And this little emoji is for her. And you know what, Wanda? I did not include it on the Pajama Party one. So we're going to hop over to the tea party. Your background's changing there. And this one is for Wanda. Where are you? Where are you driving to? And of course, we always want her to stay safe out there on those roads. All right. Let's get to the bottom of our chat and get our project started. Thank you for sharing, Wanda. All right. Zach says he ate yogurt for dinner. He hasn't had much of an appetite. Well, just make sure you're keeping your strength up, my friend. And yogurt's not bad, especially if you've got some probiotics in it, just to give you a little bit of nutrients there. Jen says, oh, wow, Wanda, what are you going to do? And Rita says, Jen, I love hot dog with mustard and no cheese, please. She says, I meant public live stream, the longest live stream. And that was it. Whatever that one was. It was about 10 to 12 hours long, maybe. I just can't remember the project. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Tiffany. She says it was the Shaw, I think. And I actually think it was 14 hours. Okay. Thank you. You know, your mind is better than mine. Oh my gosh. So yes, it was something, but it got done. Hello, Janet. Welcome in. She says, woohoo, Wanda. Thank you guys so much for loving Janet in as she came in. And Wanda says, Jen, as it stands now, I will work until January 17th. If I get my medical renewed, I will go until the end of April. But I am so ready to give it up. That's longer than a month, my friend. Oh, I agree with Jen. Hope it goes as she wishes. I don't remember, Tiffany, was it a membership live stream? I thought it was public. I thought it was a public one. Wanda says, this way I'll collect the rest of my vacation and holiday pay this year. That's a blessing. If I leave in January, I can collect 5 days pay of my 4-week vacation for next year. Well, definitely want you to get the most out of it. Kim says, sorry, y'all, I might be kind of quiet, but listening as I organize my cotton yarn. Love it. Just glad you're here. Okay, Tiffany did confirm. Oh, Tiffany says, no, it was a mystery make-along. Okay, so it was a membership live then, and it was on one of our mystery make-alongs. Thank you, Tiffany, for the reminder. Okay. I agree with Jen. Get all you can from them. She's definitely earned it, that's for sure. Tiffany says it was the one we did last November and December. All right. Thank you so much, Tiffany, for that. And there's Nightbot. That it is from a movie night command. So for probably one of our upcoming ones, because I usually take them down after we finish. All right, we're at the bottom of the chat, and Jen has done exactly what I wanted, and that is to drop emoji. So if everybody will drop me an emoji, then that way I can find my way back in the chat. What is the longest live stream on the channel that was not membership? Probably 4 hours. Probably 4 hours, and tonight we'll top that. We will beat that tonight. All right, let's get started. Let me pull this back up. I had all this stuff up and ready over here. Let me get it pulled back up. And I will show as soon as I get this post pulled up. I apologize that somehow it got shut down and closed. Okay. And actually, while I'm right here, I will show this as well. So let me share screen. So this is what you will need if you are going to be with us with the Joy team in January for our Mystery Make-Along number 11. This has nothing to do with tonight. This is just showing, because it's right here, the project that we will be doing. And if you are new to the channel with the Joy team, we make mystery projects, so only I know what we're making. I do have them send in suggestions of things that they would like to make, and I spread that around, so even they who made the suggestion have no idea what we are doing. But this time, this will be our 11th mystery project that we've done. We've been doing this for a little over a year and a half. I believe July was a year. But they will need crochet number 10 thread in 2 colors. One will be a main color, and the second color will be an accent color. And I told them to go ahead and make sure they had 1 full to 2 full cakes of the main color, and they definitely only need 1 of the second, because they'll barely use anything out of that. The hook that will be needed for that is a 1.75 or 2 millimeter, which is basically the same size hook, just depending on the company that the hook was made from, because some companies list the 2 millimeter as a 1.75. But you could also get by with a 2.25. Just know that the size of the needle will determine the size of the project. Same thing for tonight. And then, of course, your basic necessities of a darning needle, stitch markers, and scissors. So that is our project for the Joy team starting on January the 5th. All right, let me go get the one for tonight. And this is it here. All right. So for tonight, and I'm not sure why that's spaced out like that. I apologize for that. But anyway, you will need a 4-weight acrylic yarn. You can use any yarn that you really want, but I did bring in a 4-weight acrylic. I did this in 3 Christmas colors, and I'll show it to you again when I'm large screen. I did do this in 3 colors. Tonight, the one I'm making, I will be making it in 2 colors, and I'll show that to you in a moment. Or you can do the colors of your choice if you don't want it to be a Christmas one. But hopefully y'all will consider making a Christmas one. You need a 3 millimeter hook. Yes. And then, of course, a darning needle and scissors. You should not need a stitch marker because most of this is done in double crochet. We will bring in a little single crochet and slip stitches, but most of it is done in double crochet, which makes it a perfect project for tonight because it will work up fast. Again, there's only 16 rounds to make this. And again, I use 3 colors on this one. I use white, I use red, and I used a hunter dark green to make this one. It has been folded for quite some time, so it has created a little bit of a ripple effect, but when I put it down and spread it out, it does lay completely flat, even though I have folded it up. So that's good to know that if you make one and you fold it up and tuck it away for Christmas next year, that you can always get it to lay flat. And if not, you can always mist it with a little bit of water, and you don't have to necessarily block it, but if you just mist it a little bit with a little bit of water and let it air dry, then it'll be fine. But I'm able to lay this one completely flat out. So I told you that on this one that I'm making tonight, I'm going to be using 2 colors. I am going to bring in, I love this yarn, and I'm going to use the Christmas colors, and it's literally called Christmas. So it's got the red, white, and green variegation in it. And then as an off color to accent that color, I'm going to bring in this Super Saver Metallic, and it is in just the color white. And I don't know if you can tell. I think you can right there. It's got a little bit of shimmer to it. It's just a little white shimmer that's running through it. So those are the 2 colors that I'm going to use tonight. And we will, before the night is over, we will choose a winner, and someone will get to choose to either have this one or the one that I make tonight. And then because it's Christmas, I will throw a little something in there that will be a Christmas surprise to them. So anyway, all right, shall we get started? I am going to taste this tea real quick. Wow, that's really good. And I'm going to just leave it as a hot tea for now instead of putting it on ice. All right. Jen says, no, Friday nights are longer than 4-hour movie nights. No, Friday nights are, they usually run about 4 hours, 7 to 11. Occasionally, we might go a little bit over, but most of the time we run 7 to 11. So 4 hours is probably closest to my longest, but tonight will definitely be my longest non-member live. All right. Oh, sorry, Candy. She says, oh, I'll be sleeping by the time you draw for it. LOL. Sorry. Okay. I am pulling up those instructions. This is how we do our mystery make-along. We have found that now, but before that, they have been longer, she says. So we've gone past midnight. I don't ever remember going past midnight. Mr. Joyful would have had something to say about that since he gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, this is how we do our mystery make-along, and we just recently fell into this method, and we have found that it works very well. So this is how we're going to do it on our pajama parties as well. So here we go to get started. Here are your instructions. And I wish I could hide my little emojis down here, but I'm not sure how to do that. If I figure it out, I will. But for now, you're going to grab your hook, whatever hook size you decide, but we are, for purposes, doing a 3 millimeter. We're going to start with whatever your color 1 is. So this is listed on here as color 1, color 2, and color 3. So if you are only doing 2 colors like myself, then color 1 and color 3 will be the same color, and color 2 will be your second color. All right. Any questions so far? I'll give anyone a chance to ask. So if you have any questions on what I just said, let me know. To get started, you're going to make a magic circle, and then you're going to chain 4, and that is going to count as a double crochet and a chain 1. Now, if you are not a magic circle fan, that is okay. Chain 4 and join that together, and then slip stitch into the center of that and do your chain 4. So you do what you are comfortable with. All right, I'm going to grab my yarn here and get started, because the last thing I want to do is get behind. And then once you've done that, then you are going to double crochet, chain 1 into that center 14 times. That will give you, when you slip stitch into the top of the chain 3, that will give you a total of 15 double crochet chain 1s. Okay. Samantha says, I can't make the magic circle. That's fine. Then you can chain 4, join that, slip stitch into the center of it, and then do your chain 4. All right. And to make tonight really fun and exciting, I will be changing the background throughout the evening, and we have and the way we do this with the Joy team when we work together on a mystery make-along, when you are finished, just put done in the chat. And when we get enough done, then we'll add the next instructions. But I am always happy to go back and forth so that everyone is able to continue working successfully. But most of the time we try to move forward when everyone is ready. Because one thing we understand here in the Joyful House is that everyone's skill set is different. Everyone's speed of working a project is different. And so we give each other grace so that we stay together as a group. Because again, in the Joyful House, everyone is seen and heard. And I will do my best to keep an eye on the chat as I work as well. If I don't see your comment right away, give me just a moment and I will get to it. Oh, thank you, Jen. If she's not even making this, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much. All right. Hello, Miss Paula. Welcome in, my beautiful friend. Nugs. I just watched watching my right wrist hurting, and it's hard for me to crochet. Well, hopefully you will consider just hanging out with us for just a little while. We would love to have you. And you guys, if you are having a great time here and you are enjoying yourself and you definitely would like to see this again happen in March, then if you will do me a favor and be so kind as to make sure that you leave a joy thumb, I would greatly, greatly appreciate that so much. And another thing, when you put done in the chat, that also lets me know that you're doing this. So I know going forward with each round who is working on this. so that again, we try to move together. We try to move forward together. And if you are hanging out with us and you are not working on this project, I want to say thank you again for being here and spending your evening with us. The thing about Christmas, I think that the greatest gift that we can give each other is our time. So just being here and fellowshipping together, to me, is the greatest gift we can give each other, which is something that had a play in prompting me to do this, not just here at Christmas time, but to make it a thing every quarter. That way we can kind of just check in with each other and just hang out as a Joy family. I want to share that I did include in the information box of this live the designer of this and her tutorial on YouTube. I wanted to reach out to her and let her know what we were doing and that we were doing her project, but she did not have an email or any contact information like that. So I'm just hoping that by having her attached in the information box, that Nightbot will send her a notification that, you know, her name has been attached to this and that she will see it. Same thing when we finish. I am encouraging everyone to send me a picture. We're going to do a showcase that will come out in the new year. And again, I will attach her to that. So hopefully she will see that and get that, that recognition that she so rightly deserves. And haven't really quite decided, but everyone that makes it and turns in a picture and is included in that showcase, I'll have some kind of giveaway and we'll spin a wheel and someone that participated will get a little joy from the Joy House. Maybe I'll go ahead and figure out what our next project is and give them some yarn that they could use towards that. I'll correlate with them some of their favorite colors or something like that. So we'll do something nice and special. So definitely make sure when you finish that you send me a picture. Okay. Angela says, I can't see the pattern. I'll watch the replay. Well, Angela, I do read it out. And if you want me to, I can read it out multiple times. So I would love for you to do this with us. So let me know. I am here to accommodate everyone as best as I can. And if someone comes in after we've passed on a section, I am happy to try and accommodate that as well. Thank you, Samantha, for the reminder to leave a joy from. Hello, Linda. Welcome in. Welcome to the Joyful House. Good evening. I'll be off and back fixing my dinner. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping by. Please let me know she is done. Yes, Samantha, it stays up the entire time until we switch it. Yes, it will be up on screen just like that for the replay. 15 total. I thought that was a little odd, Jen, but she had us repeat it 14 times, and with the chain 4 at the beginning, it made 15. Not to question the designer, for me, I would have always done an even number. But it worked out, so we stick with the designer. But yes, it's 15. Thank you, Tiffany. 15 in total. That includes the chain 4 at the beginning. Yes. I love Christmas music. And bear with me, I'm going to change our song. Wanda says she's done. And it says, what time will that be for you, Tiffany? Right, I'm going to question. Are you going to be up all night, Tiffany? Yes, I probably am. I'm very much a night owl. He said she's in California. She's 3 hours behind me, so it will be 9 p.m. when the live ends for her. And yes, Samantha says it will be 10 p.m. for her. I will, Samantha. You should already be on one. This one's already in a playlist. It's labeled Pajama Party. That was a great question. Yeah, some great questions tonight. Since she's done this, we'll be right back. And Angela says her cataracts are messed up. So it's not about just not being able to know what the instructions are. It's probably hard to see right now. So I gotcha. But I don't mind repeating the instructions if I need to. Is there anyone else having a problem seeing that? Because I also can change the font. That is definitely not a problem. I can definitely make that bigger. Is that better? And I am all about this accommodation. Miss Jen says she is back. And says she's done. Awesome. Let me write down these names. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. But that was much better, so I'll make sure I include that each time. This is a 3mm. Get a big girl foot. You can always go up because your doily will be much bigger. And it may require a little bit more yarn. That is okay. Yes, I can, Jen. Thank you. How was that? Tiffany says she's using a 3.75. And says, Tim, I'm trying a 5mm. All right. Wanda says, I'm using I Love This yarn in ivory with gold metallic, cranberry, and forest. Oh, wow, that's going to be gorgeous. I did, Samantha. I did write it down. Thank you for making sure that I did. But I do also already have you in there. Actually, I'm praying for you for several different things. Tiffany's using a 3.75mm. So see, that's going to be fun. That means everyone's doilies are going to look a little bit different, and I love it. Since she's using a G hook. I know, right, Tiffany? That's going to be gorgeous, Wanda's color. It says, using a 3mm hook, small hook for 4-weight yarn. I agree, Wanda. I agree. But it did turn out nice, because that's what I used for the one that I already made. Samantha says, I like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for these parties. Well, that's when we started. And Tiffany says she is using the colors ivory, heathered purple, and light rose. Beautiful. All right, is everyone ready to move on? Because I may have Abby and Mike use this color, and we'll see how it turns out. Awesome. Oh, they will be, Samantha. They'll always be from 6 to midnight. And they'll always be on a Saturday. And they'll either be the 2nd or 3rd Saturday of the month. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next instruction. And if someone needs me to go back, all you have to do is ask me. And I'll be happy to do that. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and increase that size before I pop it up. Hey, Laura. It says, hey, Cynthia and everyone, signing in for an outing tonight at a sports club to watch the game. Awesome. Well, Laura, earlier Candy was very kind, and she gifted you a membership to the Joy Team. So I hope you'll come join us. We actually have a special event going on this coming Monday. It is the last time the Joy Team will meet for 2025. But we're not meeting on YouTube or in StreamYard. We're going to be meeting over in my Zoom room to watch a Christmas movie. So if that's something that you want to be a part of, then if you will email me, I'll make sure you get that link. I will also drop it to all the Joy Team members on the community post right before the movie. And then the next time we'll meet is on Monday, January the 5th, where we will start our 11th Mystery Make-Along. And the instructions and everything you need are in the on the community post as well. Enjoy your game and have fun. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. All right, everyone, here are your instructions for the second round. So you're going to slip stitch into that next chain 1 space. You're going to then chain 3, and that is going to count as your first double crochet. And you're going to double crochet in the chain 1 space, chain 1, and then you're going to do 2 double crochets. So that's in the same one that you did your chain 3 in. And then after that, you're going to do 2 double crochets in the next chain 1 space, chain 1, and complete that all the way around and flip it back into that beginning chain 3 at the beginning. If you have any questions, let me know. Thank you guys, by the way, so much for welcoming Laura in when she came in. So appreciative of that. I have a little thing. Well, maybe I didn't put it on this one. I didn't. I'll go over to the tea party. But I appreciate you for welcoming in everyone as they come in. All right, let me go back over and then we'll get our instructions back up. There we go. Paula says, if my hand gets better tomorrow, I will start to make it. Awesome, Paula. Paula, I'm just glad you're here with us and hanging out with us. I have some beautiful people here in the Joyful House, and I am so grateful that we are here to just hang out with one another. Candy says, is that a double, then 2 doubles and repeat all the way around? So basically you're putting 2 double crochets in each chain 1 space and chaining 1 in between those 2 double crochets. So when you chain 3, that creates your first double at the beginning. And you're going to go right back into that same space that you made the chain 3 and work another double crochet. That gives you 2, chain 1, and then in each space around, make 2 double crochets and chain 1 in between. And then just slip stitch into the top of your chain 3 at the beginning of the round. Now, as I did make the first one, the first couple of rounds, they felt like they kept curling up on me, but the more I did, they ended up straightening themselves out. And it may be because I'm such a tight crocheter. If you're a looser crocheter, maybe you won't experience that. Samantha says, what do we do after double crochet in chain one space and chain one? And then do what after that? So after you've made 2 double crochets in each chain one space and separated them with a chain one, then you're going to slip stitch into the top of the chain 3 space at the beginning. Close that round number 2 off. And that will complete round 2. Hello, Angela Mills. Welcome in. She says, I'm late as usual. Angela, we did not start the actual project until about maybe 25 minutes ago, so you're not that far behind. If you would like to do this with us, let me know, and I can get you started with round 1. Anyone coming in that would like to start, just let me know, and we will do our best to accommodate everyone. We've got folks coming in with different time zones, and it is the holiday season, so I'm sure everyone, and especially being the weekend, probably has all kinds of different things going on. So thank you guys so much for loving on Angela when she came in. No, Samantha, we are not doing this next month. We will do this every quarter, which is every 3 months. So the next time we do this will be in March. Thank you, Candy. Zach says it is med time. Definitely need to go do that. I didn't have lunch. I had brunch, Samantha, and I had eggs with sausage and grits. I do not have coffee with me. I'm drinking some Christmas tea. Thank you, Tiffany. She said she is done with the second round. Me too, Paula. We've been missing you so much. And as you know, Jen also had asked about you. She was missing you, and Wanda is done. Thank you for that, Wanda. We'll move on to round 3 in just a moment. Thank you, Tiffany, for welcoming Paula back. It is good to see her. And Jen is letting me know she's done. Thank you for that, Jen. Wanda says, at the end of the second round, you should have 30 double crochet, counting the chain 3 and 15 chain 1 spaces. Yes, Wanda. Thank you for that. Linda says, what kind of yarn is called for? Linda, we're using 4-weight acrylic yarn, and you can use 2 or 3 colors. If you use 3 colors, the instructions will tell you when to change from color 1 to color 2 to color 3. If you're using 2 colors, then color 1 and color 3 will be your first color, and then color 2 will be your second color. I'm encouraging you to do Christmas colors, but you don't have to. And this is what we are making. I'm going to bring the instructions down for just a moment so I can show her. We're making this doily right here. Mine's been folded a lot, but I promise you when it's on the table, it lays flat. But unfortunately, because I've carried it and shown it around, you see how it does a perfect fold. So the good thing is it does open back up and lay flat when it's down. I just have to kind of stretch it out from those creases that created when I fold it. And the idea is this is a small, simple project. And so what I like for us to do is to try to make one, give one, or maybe give the one that we make tonight, but certainly you are welcome to keep it. I will be giving away either that one or the one I make tonight. It depends on the winner's choice, which one they will want. All right, let me put those instructions back up. When is our next movie night? Our next movie night is always the first Friday of the month. So that will be January the 2nd. Friday, January the 2nd. Paula says she's drinking hot cocoa. Yummy, yummy. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Not only did she welcome Linda in, but she answered her question before I had a chance to. So thank you for that help. And Linda was grateful. Oh, it would be a great size for a placemat. Great idea. It doesn't have to be a doily. Thank you, Wanda, for thinking outside the box. I meant call the midwife movie night. It will be the second Friday in January, which will be January the 9th. And I thank the channel, I thank the Joy family for allowing me to take the last 2 weeks of December off. I really haven't taken a whole lot of time off unless it's been a medical emergency in almost 6 years. March will be my 6th year being a content creator on YouTube. And this is the first time I'm really taking a vacation in that 6 years. So I'm very grateful that you guys are giving me the grace for that. But I'm excited about the new things that are coming in the new year. Got 2 new segments coming. One for the Joy team. It will meet the hour and a half before their Joy team meetings on Mondays. And we are going to work on a blanket that will take us all year to make. We'll do so much each month, each week. And then the second segment is for the entire channel. And I would like to say it is for everyone, but it is more on a classroom type setting. It's called Craft Table Talks, and it's where we will learn different things together. And the reason I say that I'd like for it to be for everyone, I'd like for it to be for folks that are new to the art of crocheting and eventually knitting, to help them learn how to do it. But also for those that are seasoned, it's always great to have refresher courses or reminders. Plus, I am very much a student of the craft, even though I've been doing this for 20 years now. I'm still learning every day, new stuff. There's still stuff out there that I haven't even heard of or learned about. So I will be just as much of a student at that table as everyone coming in. But I'm excited to see where that goes and where that takes us. All right, let me check on the chat, and then I think we'll be ready to move on to round 3, and we're doing pretty good, you guys. All right, let's see. And Kim said she is done. Thank you for that. I think we're going to be ready to move on here in just a moment. Hello, Doris Artman. Welcome in. So glad you're here. Doris, I hope that you will be able to sit back and enjoy some time with us tonight. Let me know if you're going to work on the doily with us. We just got started, so I can definitely go back and help out those that are coming in if they want to start. All right. Kim says, don't want to count to see if I have 30. I'm going to go with, I hear you. I love it, Paula. She picked white, green, and red yarns. Very Christmassy colors. Love it. Thank you guys so much for welcoming Doris in. Love it, love it. Kim says, I meant to say it is what it is. Wanda says, I hear you, Kim. Tiffany says, hello, Kim. You go with it, girl. Let the yarn take you where it will. I love that. What a great attitude. Again, thank you guys so much for welcoming in Linda and Doris. Thank you, Wanda. I really appreciate that as well. All right. We are at the bottom of the chat, so you guys, while I'm getting instructions moved over for round 3, if you will, drop me some emojis. That helps me find my way back in the chat. Tiffany is already on it. Thank you, girl. Love it. And I see that it is time that we need to also change our background. It just kind of helps keep things interesting. One of the things that pajama parties will become known for is not only the change of the background, but also the music. And is the music at a good level right now? That's good for me to know for other lives that I incorporate that in, like sitting around the craft table with Cynthia and Bible chats. If you guys can let me know if the music is at a right level, especially when I am talking, I would greatly appreciate that. Know that. Because I can't hear it the way you hear it. And also, if someone will let me know, was the instructions large enough that was that improvement in the size of the letter much better? Samantha, you and I have had some one-on-one talks about the Stranger Things blanket. You agreed that you would not mention it to me again until I actually showed it. Please don't turn this night into a stressful night for me. And like Wanda said, you're not even making the blanket. And you and I have had one-on-ones about that blanket. Let's keep it private. Tiffany, I know you were talking to Paula, but thank you for sharing that. She says she's in a great mood and excited to be here. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Candy. I did lose some time working on it this week. As many of you know, I was at the ER and had some issues that happened. And luckily, I am no longer in pain from all of that. And this is going to be a great night. So let's stay focused right here on the pajama party. Okay. All right. For round 3, we're going to slip stitch between the double crochets until we get to the next chain 1 space. When you get over to that chain 1 space, you're then going to chain 3, and that is going to count as a double crochet. Then you are going to do 2 more double crochets into that same chain 1 space that you did your chain 3. And so that will give you a total of 3 double crochets because that chain 3 will count as 1. Then you're going to chain 1, and after that, you're then going to do 3 double crochets into each chain 1 space and chain 1 and do that all the way around. So it's just like round 2, except instead of doing 2 double crochets in those chain 1 spaces, you are going to do 3. And now that instructions have been given, is there anyone that has any questions about the instructions? And I didn't hear anyone comment about the music or the being able to see the instructions. So if someone can help me out with that, I would appreciate it. Okay. Paula says, that is one thing that I would love to make is the Stranger Things. That is on my list of 2026 want to make. Well, that makes my heart smile, Paula, because all of the instructions and tutorials will be out in 2026. Kim says, is this a good place to change color? Not yet. I will let you know when to change color. So we're still sticking with the first color right now. I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Miss Deb Morgania. She says, I'm sorry I just got here. Is there a... Let me try to find the rest of her comment. I don't see it. Miss Deb, if you want to make this doily with us, this is what we're making. It's got 16 rounds, so it's a very easy, quick project. Let me know, and I'll let you know what to do to get started. Anyone else coming in, if you want to do this, we're using 4-weight acrylic yarn. The designer called a 3mm, but we do have hook. But we do have folks going anywhere from 3mm up to 5mm on their hook. Just know if you increase that hook size, that it just means your doily will be bigger, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like Wanda said, it would make a great placemat. Guys, I'm going to bring these instructions down for just a moment, but this is using a 3mm hook. Tonight, the one I'm making, I am using a 3.5mm, just because I want to see a different size. And you can use 2 colors or 3 colors. Again, if you're using 3 colors, then when it tells you to switch colors, you'll go by color 1, 2, or 3. If you're using 2, and color 1 and color 3 will be your first color, and color 2 will be your second color. Encouraging Christmas colors, but it doesn't have to be. I'm just happy that you're here and wanting to do this. Jen says the music is a little too much, but that's okay. Jen, I will let you know that the reason I do include the music, and it's not just for you, it's for anyone else, because in order for me to try to do this, silence live makes me feel like, especially if someone comes in, that I'm just sitting there in a small little box with words on the screen and not really being a great host. Plus, I feel like it's relaxing, but if it's a little too loud still, that's what I need to know so I can bring it down just a little bit more. I want to get it to that happy medium. All right, Tiffany says, the music is fine, but Angela is still having trouble seeing it. Thank you for that, Tiffany. That's all I need to know. I can continue to increase it. And if I have to reposition it, I can do that. I'll keep going till it's getting to a point that it's getting off screen like that. So that's too far. All right. How is that? Is that a lot better? Hello, Carmen. Welcome in. So great to have you here. She says, hi, everyone. Just stopped by to say hello. I don't crochet or knit. Sorry. Don't apologize. And you don't have to crochet or knit here. You're always welcome just to come and hang out and be a part of the fellowship. But if not, that is okay. Would love it when you go out. If you don't stay, to leave a joy thumb. I would greatly appreciate that. But if you don't want to, that's okay as well. I can, Wanda. I can lower the volume of the music. Again, I can't hear it the way you guys hear it, so that's why I appreciate letting me know. How was that? Because I can lower it for you, and I can even turn it up, because see, I can't hear it at all now, and that's what I'm saying. I'm hearing it differently than you are. So someone can let me know if the music is a little bit better and if you can see the screen better. Doris says, do we need to get finished tonight before the live's over? You do not. You do not. In fact, all I'm asking is that you get me the pictures before January 1st. We'll do a showcase sometime in that first week of the new year. Just like the Joy Team, when we do our mystery make-alongs, even on the night we finish, they usually have 2 weeks to continue finishing and getting it in before the showcase. So you'll have the rest of December to get it in. If you want it in the showcase, and if you want to go on a wheel for a possible little joy to be sent to your house. Thank you, Wanda. She says, I like the music, but it's just a little loud. And again, I just needed to know that because the way I hear it is different from the way you guys hear it. Same thing with the screen. The way you see it, I see it differently. So you just have to help me help y'all. Wanda says the size on the screen is wonderful. Thank you. And I'm making a mental note of what that is. And good day, Crochet. Welcome in. Welcome to the Joyful House. Happy Saturday and Merry Christmas. Hey, just joined in the doily. It's beautiful and the music is perfect. Love the vibe y'all got going on. Thank you. Well, are you going to make this with us? We're currently on round 3. I am more than happy to get you started. If you would like to make this with us, just need to let me know. Wanda says it is perfect. Thank you. Yes, much better for both. Thank you, Jen. Oh, well, I changed color. I guess I couldn't wait. All right. So yours will look a little different then. That's okay. You'll just have to navigate your color changes. Kenny says, I can see the screen if my eyes are open. Well, that's good. I know, right, Wanda? Kim, you rebel, you. Jen says, Carmen, you might like our movie nights with Cynthia. We do have a lot of fun on our Friday night movie nights. Currently, at the moment, our next movie night will not be until January 9th. Carmen, I was just sharing that I'm about in March to celebrate 6 years of being a content creator. And this is the first time I'm taking some time off the channel. So I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off. The first Friday in January, which is the 2nd, we have what's called Real Delight on Friday night. That's the first Friday of every month. We show a movie in my private Zoom room. And then the other Friday nights, we have movie night. We are currently watching Call the Midwife. I do show those episodes the night before movie night in my Zoom room. Anyone is welcome to come and be a part of that. You just have to email me one time to let me know you want to be a part, and then I will automatically send the email to you from there on out until you either tell me to stop or we start a new series. And then on Fridays, we answer questions on that episode, and you gain points, and points earn tickets. And on finale night of the series season, we draw winners. And right now, you know, not to be boastful, but the top prize for that is $50 in cash. All right. It's a lot of fun, a lot of good fun. Great group of people. Hello, Chris. He says, hi, Cynthia and everyone. I will be making mini roses and lurking. Glad you're here, Chris. I haven't had a chance to respond to your email, but your Santa set got out today. There's a couple more skeins in there than the 40 that you won. And it says that it should arrive to your house next Friday. So be on the lookout. But in your email, I will send you that information as well as the tracking number. Carmen says she thinks she might enjoy movie night. Hope so. All right. You guys are starting to finish up, and I haven't started this round chatting, but I will get started, and then I know what to do so I can go ahead and move on when the time is right. Then Christian says, I'm currently working on Christmas ornaments, but you came up and I like the vibe, and your chatty Christmas music is perfect. Also, I'm in Australia, so it's already Sunday. We have several Australian friends, so it's so great to have you here, and glad that you're spending your Sunday morning, early afternoon with us. Doris says, we just got back from finding our tree, so I'm a little late. That is okay, Doris. Again, anyone coming in that would like to do this with us, just let me know. Got a couple more finishing, so I'm going to go ahead and get mine going here. And in just a moment, when I see a couple more done, we'll go ahead and get it switched over. Because we do like to move at everyone's pace, you know, it may not hurt for you to have another little project to work on unless that's difficult. I can certainly understand that. It would be hard for me at times to work on multiple projects at one time. That gives opportunity for a refreshing drink break and going to the restroom if needed. All right, let me switch the music. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. It will probably be tomorrow before I respond to that email. Because when we get out of here tonight, I will call it a day. I did not go to bed until 11 o'clock this morning. I got all the bingo folks addressed with the gift givers and the winners, got them connected to each appropriate one, got all of the Santa sacks boxed up and shipped out, took a little nap. I will probably get back in the studio after church in the morning. So Kim, as I said, it did the same thing for me on the one I made. It had a little ruffle look to it. But as I continued on, it started straightening out. Like I said, if this had been my pattern, I would have started us with an even number in the first round. But it did work out, and I did notice that the looser I crocheted, the better it was as well, because I tend to be a tight crocheter. In fact, I actually frogged mine the first time I made it, and I did it several times before I finally said, okay, I'm going to go with it and see what happens. And the further I went, it started straightening out. Is there anyone coming in that needs the beginning instructions before we go ahead and move on to round 4? Chris says, you are a remarkably busy woman still. Nugs. Well, you know, they say that busy people get things done, so. But I do. I enjoy my channel life. I enjoy the Joy family. You guys inspire me to always do better. Which is why I'm so looking forward to the 2 new segments coming in 2026. There will definitely be a little something for everyone. All right, I've got another done. So I'm going to go ahead and move us on to the 4th round. If you'll give me just a little bit of grace to finish this one set of 3s, I will be able to catch up with you. All right. And it is also time for a background change. So there's our new background. I'm going to go ahead and enlarge this one. And see if that will fit in. And it does. All right, so here is round 4. You're going to slip stitch between the double crochets, just like you did in round 3, until you get to that next chain 1 space. You're going to chain 3. And that will count as a double crochet. And then you're going to make another double crochet in that same chain 3 space. Then you're going to chain 1, and then you're going to do 2 more double crochets right into that space. So it's creating kind of like a V-stitch. All right. And then you are going to do 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in each chain 1 space around. And this time you will not be doing a chain 1 in between the spaces. So you're just going to do 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in each space around, and then slip stitch into that chain 3 at the beginning. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. This is a very safe environment, and you never know. Someone else may be needing the answer to the same question that you have. And if you happen to be doing this in a replay, if you have any questions, my email is in the information box below this live. Please feel free to email me, and I will be happy to answer your question. You guys, I am so sorry. If you will stop what you're doing. I just looked at my notes that I had printed out, and there is a chain 1 in between those V stitches. I do need to make that correction. I'm so sorry for that. So there is a chain 1 in between each of those. And after this round, we will be changing colors. So when you get to the end of this round, if you want to go ahead and fasten off, you can join your new color in any one of the chain 1 spaces. It does not matter which one. But you do need to join in a chain 1 space. As soon as I finish this V stitch that I'm currently working on, I will come check the chat. That's so cute. Kim says, I got to go see John. I'll be right back. Can you show me a diagram of what that looks like? You mean actually cut my yarn, blasphemy? Well, if you're going to fasten it off, yes. I have a hard time visualizing this. Can you show in the diagram? Yes, so Kim, when you get back, let me know. Let me finish this one and I will clear my table here. Move all my yarn. I was looking, I've got the snowman, it's probably this way. I got a snowman candle and a long dripless candle burning back there. And I've also got some candles on my desk, so you might see that. But that's all right. She says, I'm here. Jen says, Kim, it's 2 double crochet, chain 1, 2 double crochet, the chain 1 space below, then chain 1 in between. Yes. All right. I'm just going to close my camera lens for just a moment to flip me over so I don't make anyone dizzy. Unfortunately, I can't see that writing. It's so small, so I got to remove this for just a moment. I can read this. Okay. So after you've chained 1, we're going to go into that next space and work a double crochet. We're going to go right back in and work another double crochet. And we're going to chain 1. And in that same space, we're going to work 2 more double crochets. And that's our little V stitch there. And then we're going to chain 1. Hello, enticing crochet journey. Welcome into the joyful house. So good to have you. Is there a first name that we can associate with your channel? If not, I will call you your channel name, but it's so good to have you here. There is not a picture, Kim. I took this pattern off of an actual YouTube tutorial. And I wrote the instructions out. So the best I can do is just try to help you with a visual of actually creating the stitches. I'm glad you had a great dinner, Samantha. Welcome back. Anyone coming in that wants to join us, even though we're already on round 4, let me know and I'm happy to get you started. So again, in each chain 1 space, we're doing 2 double crochets. Like that. And we're going to chain 1 and go right back into that space and work 2 double crochets and then chain 1 again. Next time I'll do it much slower. Everyone saying hello to John. So is that maybe Enticing Crochet Journey? Is that your name? It's a pleasure to meet you. And I'm going to write that down so I can help my memory. And then I'll do that stitch really slow. All right. This next chain one space, I'm going to work a double crochet. There's my first one. I'm going to go right back in there and work a second one. 2 double crochets. And we're just chain 1. We're going to work another double crochet right in that same space. Now we have 2 double crochets, chain 1, and a double crochet. We're going to add 1 more double crochet in that space. Now we have 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets, and we're going to chain 1 again. We're going to keep doing that around. Thank you guys so much for welcoming John in. I probably got this yarn at Walmart. Sure, Jen. Anything that can help anyone. Wanda says, done, be right back. Going to make another mug of tea. Speaking of which, a good time for me to take a sip of mine. Now y'all can see it. Well, I shared the directions on the screen. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I took them down to do that demonstration. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. I have to go check my email real quick to get that, so bear with me. There's the demonstration that Jen sent. if you want to take a screenshot of that, anyone that needs it, so I can put the directions back up. All right, I'm gonna put the instructions back up. Good night, Candy. Thank you guys so much for hugging her out. Arms aren't long enough at this table. That's why I do all my tutorials at the craft table in the craft room versus the studio. I have short arms and I can't get up under this camera very well. All right, is there anyone that is not ready to move on? Because I can go ahead and get us moving on. All right, then I'll finish this V-stitch and then I'll go ahead and move you guys forward. Alrighty. And I do kind of also keep shaping mine as I make it, and that helps also keep it flat. Again, remember at the end of this round, you're going to fasten off and join your second pillar in any of the chain one spaces. It doesn't matter where. And when I'm referring to the chain one spaces, it's literally any of the chain ones between the V stitches, okay? Has everyone successfully changed their color? All right, I'm gonna close the lens for a minute while I come up. There we go. Definitely back that up a little bit. Kim says, I am not, but you can go ahead. Well, if you need just a little bit longer, I've got 2 more myself. We've got plenty of time. Everyone can refresh a drink or go to the restroom if they need to. Again, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. This might be curling a little bit. It did it with me in the first one I made, but as I continued on and as I continued to keep shaping it, it started laying flat. See, when I hold it up like that, you can see it's kind of curving a little bit. But I just keep pushing it flat. Get the next slide ready. I will, Samantha, when it finishes through the first round of it. At the end of each song, I've been trying to switch it. That's the very last song when we're saying goodnight. That's the only time I'm going to play that one. And there it was. It ended. I got this. All right. I'm keeping up with a lot of things. Chat, directions, project, music. We got this. All right, so color 2, this is where you're joining your second color, and you're going to join in any one of the chain 1 spaces, and you're going to chain 3, and you're going to double crochet in that same space as the chain 3, and then chain 1. And then you're going to do 2 double crochets in each of those chain 1 spaces all the way around. That includes the chain 1 spaces in between your V stitches. So if there's a chain 1 space, you're going to put 2 double crochets in it all the way around. And then chain 1. And then when you get all the way back around to the beginning of your round to that chain 3, then you are going to slip stitch to join. Anybody have any questions? Kim says, I am not visualizing this next round. All right, let me bring my screen back. I apologize. I got to bring this down just so I can see the instructions real quick. Y'all are going to see me go upside down. You can see me stand on my head. Okay. Try to bring this as close to me as I can. I can get my hands up underneath it. So in any of the chain one spaces, you're going to join your new color. Once you have your new color on, chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to go right back into that space and work a double crochet. So that you got a chain 3 and a double crochet, and that makes 2 double crochets. Then you're going to chain 1. Then you're going to come find that chain 1 space between your V-stitch from the previous round, and you're going to work 2 double crochet in there. One, and this is the second one. So it looks like that. And you're going to chain 1. And then right here in this next chain 1 space, you're going to put 2 double crochets. So there we got 2 double crochet. Okay. And then we're going to chain 1 again. And then just keep going. In each chain 1 space, 2 double crochets. Chain 1. 2 in the next chain 1 space. Okay, she says she's got it now. Hey, Dawn P. Welcome in. Dawn, you should receive your Santa sack of yarn next Thursday. I'll send you an email tomorrow after church with the information and the tracking number. But that doesn't mean that I'm not looking for an opportunity to meet up with you, because I would love to have an opportunity to meet up. Dawn, if you want to make this with us, even though we're on round 5 at the moment, I'm happy to get you started. Push this back over to the chat. Hey, China, welcome in. So, China, this is our first, oops, wrong way. This is our first pajama party that we're doing. It was a request from some people on the channel. And so we're doing a pajama party from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're making a Christmas doily. And in just a minute, I'll show you what that looks like. Let me, instead of closing that, let me just bring myself down off screen. But we literally come in our PJs and we work on a little small project together. And we are making this doily. It is 16 rounds. And depending on the size hook you use, it could be a doily, it could be a placemat, it could be a centerpiece. So we are on round 5, but again, I'm happy to get anyone else started after I get the next directions up for those that are already currently working. Thank you, Jen, for sharing that with her. And I'm starting to see some done. So everybody's finishing up round 5. Kim says, my dog just brought in a bag of minnows. Shame. Wanda says, Dawn, I'm in my Grinch PJs tonight. Love it. Well, these feel so nice and comfortable. Mr. Joyful got me these this morning. They're some Snoopy ones that when I started the live tonight, he went back to Walmart and he got me the Grinch ones and ones that say just Merry Christmas. So I'm excited. Dawn says, Wonder Twins, Wanda. All right. If you're here and you're not working on this with us, if you'll just drop some emojis for me in the chat, Or if you're already finished with this round, if you don't mind dropping some emojis, that helps me want to, that helps me want to. It helps me be able to find my way back into the chat. I want to see those. You want to see what, Samantha? Oh, the pajamas? Well, maybe on another time, because I've got these on right now. And I did stand up and show them at the very beginning of the live. Dawn says, yes, please tell me what hook I need and where I start. Absolutely. So the content creator, the designer, she recommended a size 3mm hook, even though this is a 4-weight acrylic yarn. I am personally currently using a 3.5. There are others in the channel or in the chat that are using 4mm, even as high as a 5mm hook. So as you know, the larger the hook, the larger the project at the end. But so let that be your choice. You can have you can have 2 or 3 colors. And this one that I've already done, I'll show it again real quick. I used 3 colors. And again, I keep folding it so it keeps getting a crease in it. Let me lay it down and flatten it out. All right. So in this one, as you can see, I used 3 colors. I used the white, the red, and the hunter green. So this is what it would kind of look like with 3 colors. This time, the one I'm making tonight, I'm currently only using 2 colors. And so far, this is my colorway. I'm using a white sparkle with this kind of holiday Christmas red heart yarn. So we'll have to see what it looks like with just the 2 colors. All right. So once you have your yarn and your hook, let me know. All right, let me put this back up on screen for those that are still working on round 5. Oh, China. Okay. This is going to have to catch up later because I'm at work. Well, let me just share that we will, in the live, we will finish it tonight. But if you don't finish it, that is okay. As long as you can get me a picture of your finished make by the end of December, the last night in December, which is of course December 31st, then the first week in January, the first full week, because January 1st is a Thursday, the second Friday, and so forth. So the first full week of January, I will do a showcase of all those that were turned in. And we will also spin a wheel, and I will send someone who sent in a picture and was put on that wheel a little joy from the Joy House, whoever the wheel chooses. And remember, anytime you send me a picture, whether it's for Tea Party or Welcome to My Playground, showing you expressing your fun, or something like this, you always get 2 entries per project on the Tea Party giveaway wheel. So if you get those pictures in before the end of the year, then you will get those entries put on the December wheel. Otherwise, they will go on the January wheel. So just sharing, since we have so many new folks that are here tonight. And of course, pictures sent in are shared at the Tea Party on Thursdays, unless it's something specific like this where we'll do a showcase, and they'll get shown in the showcase. All right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take this down. and get us ready for round 6. We are still using color 2. And then those that are coming in and starting, once I get this up for a minute, I will also help you guys get started. I'm just increasing that font size. All right. For round 6, you're going to slip stitch between the double crochets like you've been doing until you get to that chain 1 space. You're going to slip stitch into that and then chain 3. That will count as a double crochet. Then you're going to do 2 more double crochets in that same chain 3 space, just like we did before. And then you're going to chain 1, and then you're going to do 3 double crochets in each chain 1 space all the way around with a chain 1 after. So each 3 double crochets will be divided by a chain 1. Then you're going to slip stitch into that beginning chain 3 at the beginning. So I'm going to leave that up for a second, and then I will switch it over so we can let those that are coming in get started as well. Yes, you can use whatever color you want. I was just recommending Christmas colors because it's Christmas time, but you can use whatever color you have. And again, you can do 2 colors or 3 colors. If you use 3, then it'll tell you when to change to color 1, color 2, color 3. And if you're using 2, then your first color will be for color 1 and color 3. And then of course your second color will be for color 2. All right. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, and then I'm going to switch it over so those that are joining us can come in and start. All right. Those that are currently working on round 6, keep going. I'll bring the instructions back in just a moment. And for those that are starting, once you have your hook of choice, again, they recommended a 3mm. I am currently using a 3.5, but you're going to start with your color 1. You're going to make a magic circle and chain 4. This will count as a double crochet and a chain 1. If you're not comfortable with a magic circle, then you can certainly chain 4, join that chain, and then chain 4. But then once you've got your circle, your chain 4, then you're going to double crochet right back into that same center, chain 1, and you're going to do that 14 times so that you have 15 double crochets. That is including the chain 4, and you'll have 15 chain 1 spaces. Okay. And I'll leave that up for just a moment. And then I'll just switch back and forth between them. But pretty much throughout this, we're working in all the chain one spaces. All right, I'm going to change the directions back to where we currently are. Those that are on round 6, here that is. All right. Are you, I think, Dawn, you at this moment, you might be the only one that's working on that beginning part. So does that, when you say I'm good, does that mean you're ready for round 2? You want to just put done in the chat, Dawn? When I see that, I'll get you set up and ready for the next rounds. It will be very easy, Dawn, to get caught up with us. Those that are on round 6, how are you doing? All right, you're ready. Give me just a moment to let them continue with their instructions for a moment. And then I will get that up for you. As y'all can see, Word doesn't like it when we abbreviate our slip stitches and our chains. You see all those little error marks. One of these days, I'll add them to the dictionary. On my computer. Jen says she's almost done. Awesome. All right, I'm going to take this down for a minute so I can get round 2 up for Miss Dawn. And I'll bring it back in just a moment. All right, so Dawn, with round 2, you're going to slip stitch into that next chain 1 space. You're going to chain 3, and that will count as a double crochet. Then you're going to double crochet right back into that same chain 1 space, so that with the chain 3, you have 2 double crochets. Then you're going to chain 1, and then in each chain 1 space around, you're going to work 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets, chain 1. And just keep repeating that. You get back to the beginning, and then you're going to slip stitch into that beginning chain 3 space. I'll give you just a couple seconds with those instructions. And then I will bring round 6 back up. To those that are on round 6, thank you for giving me the grace to share out these other rounds. I'll be watching the replay tomorrow. So good night and nugs. Love you all. Take care. Paula, thank you so much for being here and spending some time with us. We certainly appreciate it. And if I don't see you, first off, thank you for dropping in and spending some time with us. But if I don't see you, then please have a Merry, Merry Christmas. All right. I'm going to put round 6 back up here. And we'll let Dawn continue with round 2. There's round 6 back up. And we got a new background. Can't really see it very well, but I'll show it to you real quick. Little snowman. Thank you guys so much for loving Paula out. I appreciate that. All right, Miss Jen is saying she's done. It's so pretty. After I finish round, I will be going to Juan's tutorial for the Nana June Blessing blanket tutorial, and then I'll be back. Awesome, Samantha. Thank you for letting us know. Dawn, just to let you know too, that when I made the first one that I showed earlier, and even with this one, it does tend to curl a little bit, but the further I went along with the pattern, it began to straighten itself out. Again, the designer is listed in the information box below, as well as her tutorial. So if anyone needs to go over there and look at that, you know, after tonight, you can certainly go over there. Kim says, it seems the music has changed and gotten a bit louder. I have changed the music. I have not touched the volume, but I can certainly lower it some more, because I can just barely hear it on my end. So you guys have to navigate me. I have it enough that I can distinctly hear what it is, but that's it. So let me turn it down some more. And we're going to go ahead and move on to the next round. I've got 2 more sets to finish, but this is what mine is looking like so far. You can't really see that. This is what mine's looking like with the 2 colors so far. Very Christmassy. Okay, there we go. Change that volume. It is now on 18. I knocked it down from 20 to 18. I don't have my hearing aids in because of what happened and sent me to the ER. I'm not quite in a position. It's still swollen and painful, so I can't put my hearing aids in. So it might be louder than what I can hear, but you'll just have to keep me navigated with this, the sound. Okay. All right. Let me come get round 2 and round 7 ready. Or excuse me, round 3, because Dawn already had round 2. All right, well, I am changing the font on round 7. Let me go ahead. Well, y'all, I can't do that. I only have 2 monitors. All right, I'll be quick. All right, real quick for Dawn, this is round 3. So Dawn, you're going to slip stitch between each of the double crochets. You're still the same color. You're going to slip stitch between those double crochets till you get to the chain 1 space. When you get to the chain 1 space, you're then going to chain 3, and that will count as a double crochet. After you chain 3, you're going to do 2 more double crochets in that same chain 1 space, so that with the chain 3 you have a total of 3 double crochets. Then you're going to chain 1, and you're going to continue around making 3 double crochets in each chain 1 space, followed by a chain 1 to separate. So 3 double crochets in each chain 1 space around, and then a chain 1, and then continue that till you get back to the beginning, and then do a slip stitch into the top of that chain 3 space. All right, for those of you that are on round 7, this is what you need to do. And I'm going to slip stitch into the top of that chain 1 space. All right. For round 7, we're going to repeat round 6, the one we just got through. Excuse me, round 7 and 8, we're going to repeat round 6. But don't worry, I got it right there on the screen for you. So you're going to slip stitch between those double crochets, slip stitch into that chain 1 space, chain 3. Do 2 more double crochets in that same space as chain 3, and then chain 1. So basically you're making 3 double crochets in that chain 1 space. And then you're going to do that in every chain 1 space around your doily. You're going to put 3 double crochets and separate it with a chain 1. When you get back to the beginning, you're going to slip stitch into the top of that chain 3. So you're going to be doing that for 2 rounds. And then after you finish round 8, you can go ahead and fasten off. If you're using 3 colors, then you can join in any chain 1 space your 3rd color. If you're only using 2 colors, you're going to join with color number 1. So go ahead and work that for the next 2 rounds. And then again, when you're finished, go ahead and fasten off and change to your next color. And Dawn, let me know if you need your instructions back. I brush my teeth myself on my own, but I will be careful. Maybe I missed something. Oh, after I finish, what? Huh? Oh, because of the wisdom teeth. Gotcha. Tiffany said, sorry, I've been so silent. I've had to make dinner for Elijah. I'm back now and we'll catch up soon. You are fine. So just let me know what instructions you need, Tiffany. Yes, we have a play date Saturday. Looking forward to that. Jen says, I've watched videos where people have lost batteries in their ears and it was awful. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, it was not a fun experience. It was painful having the suction cup in there. For those who don't know, the suction cup came off of my hearing aids and it fell all the way down to my eardrum. But oh my gosh, when he stuck those tweezers, those alligator tweezers down in my ear, every time he tried to grab it, of course, he was striking the eardrum, and it did bleed for about 12 hours after I came home from the ER, which is why I had to cancel the tea party. Plus my face, y'all, it was awful. It was just awful. I looked like this flattened and then this raised marshmallow. It was just crazy looking. But anyway, it was very tender and sore. And I just decided that we'll just celebrate all of our November and December winners in January at the next tea party. And yeah, but it's doing much better. I took some more Tylenol before we started tonight, so pain is very bearable. I'm doing great. But I can't imagine a battery because that's hard. At least my suction cup was a very soft silicone, which in a way is what made it worse because there wasn't something easy for him to grab onto. But I felt bad. It took him trying to grab it, an assistant to help him, and then poor Todd had to hold my legs down. But I'm so glad that we were there so early in the morning and the ER was practically empty because I screamed every time he hit my eardrum with those tweezers. Oh, I screamed. And luckily, these were my former buddies and coworkers. There was a couple new people there I'd never met before when I worked in the ER, but for the most part, I was with family. And it was good to see them. It's not under those circumstances. All right, I'm going to come check the chat. Okay, Tiffany says she is at round 5. So do you need those instructions, Tiffany? All right. Mariana says, I'll have to come back to the replay and make this later. Thank you, Cynthia, and may everyone have a great night and weekend. Well, Mariana, thank you for being here, and thank you for spending some time. I can't wait to see your doily. And as you head out, a couple things for you. Thank you for dropping in. Be joyful, and I hope that you have a Merry Christmas and a magical one. All right. Thank you guys for hugging Mariana out. I appreciate that so much. All right. Let me check in first with Dawn. Dawn, how are you doing? There's your round 3 again, real quick in case you need it. And then I will bring round 5 up for Tiffany. So I'll give Dawn just a little bit longer with round 3. And then I'll pop round 5 up for Tiffany. And then we'll put this round 7 and 8 back up for those that are working on it. Hey, Zach. Haha, Cynthia's playing the 12 Days of Christmas and the commercial played it too. Oh, wow. I guess great minds think alike. Mariana says, thank y'all and Merry Christmas and be safe. You as well, my friend. Nugs and joy. Don't forget, as soon as you get to the end of round 8, you are going to go ahead and fasten off and either join your 3rd color or go back to your 1st color, depending on if you're using 2 or 3 colors, and you can join in any of the chain 1 spaces. All right, let me get round 5 up real quick for Tiffany. And Dawn, when you have round 3 done, if you'll let me know, I will also show you round 4. All right, Tiffany, for round 5, you are going to change to your second color, and you can do that by joining in any one of the chain 1 spaces. I do recommend doing it in one of the ones that's not in the middle of those V stitches. And then of course you're going to chain 3, double crochet right back into that same space as the chain 3. That will be 2 double crochets, and then you're going to chain 1, and then you're going to work 2 double crochets in each of those chain 1 spaces around with a chain 1 separating them, and then join with a slip stitch at the beginning at the top of the chain 3. I'll give you just a minute for that. Kim, are you still with us? How are you doing? Can't get this one stitched done. I keep dropping my yarn. There we go. Trying to go too fast. All right, Miss Tiffany, I'm gonna take your instructions down. Hey, Miss Susan Burke, happy birthday. Thank you guys for welcoming Susan in. Susan, we are making a doily. This is our first pajama party, and we're going to start doing these every 3 months. So the next one will be in March. And tonight, we are making a doily, and I will show that to you in just a moment. Let me pull this down just a second. All right, Miss Dawn, this is for you. This is round 4. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and read that. Thank you guys for filling Susan in. Yes, we are making a doily. Kim says, I'm still here, but I'm getting sleepy. I hear you. Tiffany says, okay, I'm good. Thank you. I had it written down mostly. I was just making sure that adding the chain 1 between the 2 double crochets was correct. Yes, yes, yes. All right. If someone else is here and they're not working on the doily, if you'll drop me some emojis, that would be so helpful. And Miss Susan, this is what we are making. It looks rather large in that little box. I'm going to pull this down for just a moment and I'll put it right back up, Miss Dawn. But we're making these doilies. They're 16 rounds. We're currently on 7 and 8, but they're really fast, really quick to work up. And as you can see, we've got someone on round 4 right now, someone on round 5, and the rest are on round 7 and 8 because they're doing the same exact thing for both of those. If you'd like to join us, you can. You can certainly catch us on the replay and get the instructions. If you decide to do it, if you send in a picture of your finished make, first off, you get 2 entries on the December giveaway wheel. And then second, if you send in a picture by the end of the year, December 31st, then you'll be able to be included in the Pajama Party Showcase that will go out the first full week of January. And everyone that does it will also go on a wheel, and somebody, whoever the wheel chooses, will get a little bit of joy sent from the joyful house to their house. We'll be doing a little giveaway tonight. Whoever is chosen, they get to choose which of the doilies that I made that they would like to have. And then I'm going to include a little extra something in that giveaway for them as a surprise, because it is Christmas time. And before we switch to round 9, I am going to stop and I am going to draw some names to put some extra entries on December's giveaway wheel. And we'll do that a couple more times throughout the evening. I honestly meant to do it before now for the first time, but to be honest, my mind is keeping up with a lot: the chat, the instructions, the project, the music, the background, which it's almost time for us to change the background again. All right. Miss Dawn, I'm going to put 7 and 8 back up real quick for those that are working on it. If you need this again, just let me know. And just a reminder for those that are working round 7 and 8, it is just a repeat of round 6. And when you get to the end of round 8, you're going to go ahead and fasten off and either join with color 3 or go back to color 1, depending on if you're using 2 colors or 3 colors. Now I will be over to the chat in just a moment. Let me finish this little repeat. Hello, Jennifer Ruckel. Welcome in. Hi, Cynthia and everyone. Just stopped in to give some thumbs and love. Appreciate that. Oh, my pain meds, on my pain meds, so will not be on long. So sorry. Do not apologize. This is one place you do not have to apologize, but so grateful that you came by and you've allowed us to give you some love and some hugs and nugs in the chat. Definitely hope you rest and get what you need. Glad that you have that medication to be able to take it as you need it. Thank you to the chat that is welcoming Jennifer in. As always, I love it when folks are seen and heard when they come in. Thank you, Angela, for dropping that emoji for me. Looks like someone else might have helped out with that. Yes, Dawn, thank you for that. Dawn says she's good. She took a screenshot. Thank you, Dawn. Just let me know when you're ready to move on. Same thing with you, Tiffany. Which honestly, if you are up to round six is actually what is on the screen. So round 6, 7, and 8 are actually the same thing. Susan says, thank you. My daughter got me a Build-A-Bear that talks, and my grandkids said, happy birthday. We love you. Oh, I love that. And speaking of that, since Susan is with us, you guys, I am going to stop our music for just a moment and go over to our party screen. I'll put instructions back up in just a moment. And we are personally going to sing happy birthday to her real quick. Happy birthday, Susan. I hope that you have a wonderful day. I hope it's been a great week already for you. So happy birthday. All right. All right. Can you put round 6, 7, and 8 up, please? Yes, it is back up there. I just took it down to sing happy birthday to Susan, but it is back up there. And Dawn, you let me know when you need round 5. Jennifer says, when I feel better, I will try to go back and watch from the first video. So it's all in this one. This is a pajama party. This is our first one we've ever had. We will do these every 3 months. So the next one will be in March, and they will always be on a Saturday. It may vary whether it's the second or the third Saturday of the month, but they'll start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and go to 12 a.m. You can come and go as you want, but you will have usually 2 weeks after the pajama party to complete the project that we've made and get your pictures in to be a part of the showcase and go on a little wheel for a little chance at some joy from the Joyful House. All right. But definitely hope you get to feeling better, especially as the holidays get closer. Kim says she's still on. She's working on round 7. Will you let me know if you need anything? Jennifer says Tuesday had my 4th neck surgery. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. 30 staples in the back of my neck. Bless your heart. Let me actually grab my prayer journal. See if I can scoot boot over here. Oh yeah. And let me add that to my prayer list. Thank you for sharing that. And today is the 13th. And your 4th one, wow. Bless your heart. I got you down, my friend. That's actually a sweet little journal book that Kim from Southern Winter gifted me with when she first came to be a part of the Joyful family. So thank you, Kim, for my prayer journal. It actually says on the front of it, find joy wherever you are. Isn't that cool? It kind of has like a little Christmas theme going. But I love it. Thank you, Kim. I always love little notebooks like that. I got one that I put my notes in when I'm designing. I've got one for my prayer journal. I've got one for a journal of putting quotes and thoughts in. Y'all know me, I love to be organized. I need to look over my shoulder and check my candles and see how they're doing. I got a snowman lit. My mom was so sad I was going to burn that snowman. I'm like, wait till I light the big Christmas tree. And my dripless candle is actually doing well. It's doing what it's supposed to. It's not dripping wax everywhere. So that's great. Okay, Wanda says she's done. All right, again, don't forget to fasten off and either join your third color or go back to your first color. Oh, Zach, thank you for letting us know that you were going to go take a nap. And honey, you are recovering. So time is not a thing for you. You listen to your body. You listen to what your body needs. So glad that you were here with us and spent some time with us. We certainly appreciate you coming in and spending some time. And if I don't see you, my friend, make sure you have a Merry Christmas. But certainly sending you with some nugs. Nugs, nugs, nugs. Love ya. I do appreciate you guys spending your Saturday evening here with me, bringing some joy and love into the Joyful House. Absolutely, Jennifer. Absolutely. Hello, sweet Sanja. Welcome in. So good to see you. Nugs, how are you this evening? All right. I am going to bring these down. So currently we are at we're getting ready to start round 9. I don't know why. Oh, there I am. I was up. Okay. Wanda says, Sanja says, I will have to rewatch the video and write down the pattern. Sanja, if you are able to hang with us, I am able to help you get started even now. We've got several different groups working at several different rounds. The current group is getting ready to start round 9 of 16. There are 16 rounds. Wanda asked me to show mine. Show the one I've already done or the one I'm doing now. This is the one I've already done with 3 colors. And this is the one I'm working on. I'm a round behind, but this is mine so far. I've only got, I'm about to start round 8. So I'm just a round behind, but that's what mine is looking like. All right. Hello, Bridget. Welcome in. Welcome to the pajama party. Again, those that are coming in, this is something we are going to be doing 4 times a year. This is our first one. We'll do it again in March. It will always be on a Saturday from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can always come and go as you want. All right. I need to check in with Dawn. Dawn, do you need instructions for round 6? I mean, for round 5. And while I am waiting for her to do that, if you are in the Joyful House at the moment, I am going to give you a word to drop in the chat. Let me get over here. All right. So the word I need you to put in the chat is the word carols. Carols. She says, nope, I screenshot it when you put it up for Tiffany. Awesome, awesome. So then do you have 6, 7, and 8? 6, 7, and 8 are the same exact instructions for all 3 of those rounds. Do you have that as well, Dawn? All right, let me go back to the chat. So what we're doing right now with the word carols is I'm going to randomly select 5 people, and you will get a extra entry on December's Tea Party giveaway wheel that we will select winners at our first tea party in January. And I believe that is January the 8th. Yes. Thursday, January the 8th. Wait, oh, yes, January the 8th. All right, let me see if Dawn answered me about round 6, 7, and 8. Is there anyone else here that wants to get started on it? We're about to head into round 9. There's a total of 16 rounds. All right, Bridget says, Nugs, my friend, I hope everyone is well and enjoying the evening. The King and I just got home from a bike club party. How fun. So I am decked out in my Mrs. Claus outfit. Oh my gosh, before you take it off, Bridget, y'all send me a picture and I can include it on Monday's Welcome to My Playground, Chasing Your Fun. That would be awesome, but no pressure. But always, everyone remember, every picture you send me, chasing your fun kind of thing, you get 2 entries per picture. And if it's a project, you get 2 entries per project. All right. Definitely sounds like they had a great time, right? Again, thank you guys so much for loving on our friends as they come in to the Joyful House. It is always our goal to make sure that everyone is seen and heard. Hello, Miss Linda. Welcome in. So good to see you. Nugs, nugs. January the 11th, I'll be having a big birthday bash. I hope you all can come. Well, let me write that down and in fact, I'll put it right here where I'm going to put these names. January the 11th. And I will talk with you closer to time, Bridget, and help you shout it out on my channel if you need me to do that. But yes, yes. Samantha says milkshake is drinking right now. All right. Let's go ahead and let's choose 5 people to give some extra entries to, and then we'll get started with round 9. And Dawn, if you'll let me know if you've got a screenshot of round 6, which is 6, 7, and 8. All right, here we go. First extra entry goes to Wanda. Congratulations, Wanda. Our second extra entry goes to Angela. Congratulations, Angela. Our third one, and we're going to do this more as we go on, is Miss Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn. Our fourth one, Dawn says, yes, I'm almost caught up. Awesome, awesome. Is Tiffany. Congratulations, Tiffany. And our final one for now, again, we'll do it again later, as well as a little giveaway later, is Samantha. Congratulations. That is Wanda, Angela, Dawn, Tiffany, and Samantha. All right, we'll bring that back in later. All right, let me go back over here. And it is time to change our background. So this is our new. All right. And if you have fastened off and joined either your color 3 or color 1 and you're ready for round 9, if you will just write happy, write the word happy in the chat. While I'm getting everything else set back up.
Of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol, fa la 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 la.
All right, so Wanda is ready. Who was the last person I was in giveaway? You were the 5th and final person. All right, for that moment. So Wanda is ready, Tiffany's ready, Jennifer's ready, Jim's ready, Sanja is ready. All right, here is your instructions for round 9. Again, you're either starting with color 3 or going back to color 1. You're going to join in any chain 1 space just like we've done with the other color changes. Chain 3, you're going to double crochet, chain 1, and 2 double crochets in that space. And then you'll end it with a chain 1. So basically going forward, we're creating those V stitches like we did earlier with 2 double crochets, chain 1, 2 double crochets in each space. And then you end it with a chain 1 up. And I see that's not up there. And I do have that on my notes. So it's right there, but it needs to be right here. And that's the last time I needed to make a correction. So there you go. So after you make those V stitches of 2 double crochet, chain 1, 2 double crochet, then you chain 1 and move on to the next chain space. And in the next chain 1, you just repeat the same thing around. If you have any questions, let me know. And I'm going to get caught up with round 8 and jump into round 9 as quickly as I can. And of course, when you fast enough, you guys can always weave your ends in at that time, or you can wait till we get to the very end, whichever is your preference. All right, let me finish this repeat and I will go check on the chat. Oh, this is so pretty. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. Nugs Nugs. Thank you for coming over to the Joyful House. Definitely good to see you here on this Saturday evening during our pajama party, our first pajama party. Thank you guys so much for welcoming Terry in. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jennifer, for subscribing to Bridget's family. You will definitely have fun over there. He is indeed, Samantha. God is good all the time. Amen. Hello.
Hello. You doing nice and everything?
I am. I've actually been drinking it warm. In fact, I'm getting ready to start heating up and making a new cup. And it is getting cold in here. Well, I was going to wait. I think I'm going to show them what you got me and just see what it does when I stop to make this tea. But keeping it with the chat, I'm around behind them. So I'm trying to get caught up. Okay, well, you enjoy that bath. All right, baby. Mr. Joyful says hello to everyone. I'm almost finished with round 8, and then we're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to make some more tea. I'm going to have to grab some of those pretzels over there. Not exactly a dinner, but it'll be a little bit of a snack because I can feel my sugar dropping a little bit, just needing to put a little bit of nourishment in. And I'm going to show you guys something. And then we will just hop right on into round 10. You guys are moving along really well. And I see that chat moving. I'm about to fasten off here, so let me do that, and then I will come jump over there and check on you guys. All right. Okay. All right, so before my color change, this is what mine looks like so far. I love it. I'm going to drop that down for just a second. That is looking really pretty. I like that a lot. All right. Let me check on the chat. Looks like you guys were all saying hello to Mr. Joyful. And I hope you guys heard him say hello. Thank you, Samantha. I love it too. I love it too. But one of these is going to one of you. Because the winner will get to choose between the first one or this one. And who knows? I may give them both away. We might pick two winners tonight. Again, whoever, if it's one or two, there'll be a little something extra in that package besides the doily as a little Christmas present from Mr. Joyful and I. Doing much better than last night. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know what happened during the bingo, but my sugar went all the way up to 400. I was not a happy girl. I had not seen the 400s in probably 7 weeks. I don't know what went wrong. But anyway, I guess I just had too much fun. But today it had been in the 100s. And sadly, my sensor ended right before we went live tonight. So I haven't had a chance to change it. But Mr. Joyful said we would do that right after I finish the live tonight. So I can't show you the number because my sensor in my arm is dead at the moment. I got to pop it out and put in a new one. But anyway, but I can tell. My body lets me know. I can pretty much tell when it's rising and I can tell when it's going down. And I haven't eaten in a little bit, so I can tell that I need to eat something. And that usually is an indicator of it going down. Thank you, Tiffany. I love it. I love it. I started to choose, and I've already put it back in the craft room. I was going to use some of the Christmas Hobby yarn, but it was a little bit different than this. And I decided to go with this, and I'm really glad that I did. Even if I give both of them away, which I'm pretty much leaning towards doing, because God was very gracious and helped us get those 3 ginormous boxes out this morning for about $103. Can y'all believe that? They were literally big. They weighed close to 20 pounds each. And we were able to get all 3 of those out for, it was $103.25. I was just like, oh my gosh, we were actually, Todd and I, thinking that it was going to cost us around $100 to send each one. And one of them cost us about $68. One cost like $26 or $27. And the other one only cost us $16.60. So we were very, very blessed. But anyway, so we have a little bit of extra money left over from my YouTube account, which is from all of you. And like I always share, anything I get membership wise, super sticker, super chat, it always goes back to you guys. I do not take anything out of it. But anyway, so since we still have a little bit of money left in that, I'm gonna give both of these away. The first person gets to choose, and then the second person just gets whichever one. The first person didn't choose, but Mr. Joyful and I will add a little Christmas surprise in there. But anyway, let me grab my tea. I'm gonna get the water going for the next one. We'll see what other Christmas tea we can try. And by the way, the two winners will also receive some of that Christmas tea themselves. Because you know we like to share. So let me show you this. Let me show you what Mr. Joyful got me. He found this today while we went to go get my Christmas PJs. It's a pillow, sort of. It's got a cute little handle. If you've been to your Walmart, you've probably already seen this. Is the arm sensor accurate? It really is. I will test it to my test strips on occasions, Jennifer, and it might be just like 1 or 2 numbers off. So it is very, very consistent. I love it. And my mom is getting ready to go to one, provided that her Medicare will pay for it. And I told her it's the day that the doctor tells me I am diabetic free, I do plan on continuing to use the sensor for at least a year after that little ring the bell moment, just so that I can monitor it and stay, healthy. So to me, it's my ride or die. It is my life-saving gift, even though it tattletales on me a lot. But I'm not tired. Are you tired, Samantha? Oh, you'd go wild for that cup. You know what? I think I got this one. I was going to say Cracker Barrel, but if I remember correctly, Bridget, I got this one. It was 2 Christmases ago, but it's a Hobby Lobby mug. I got it through Hobby Lobby. On sale even. Hello, Miss Rita. Welcome back. Okay. All right. Let me show you this real quick. And then we're going to move on with our break. This is actually the pocket to something, but it does fold up and become a pillow. Jennifer says, oh, thank you. I was wondering, hubby is diabetic, but it is controlled. So I want to know, to talk to see if his doctor, if it need be. I love it, Jennifer. Like I love it. I love it. I love it. And in fact, sorry, you guys that are not needing to know this, but I just found something that my doctor had given me, and I am going to see if I can even get it at a little bit cheaper rate, because it cost me with my insurance about $75 a month, which is 2. I change it out every 2 weeks. But look at this, you guys. Look at this. Look. Again, this is in the pocket, and that's the picture that's on the inside of the pocket. Oh, I'm fixing to be wrapped in a cloud. So I'm going to put that little handle inside. Zip the pocket up. Haven't tried it on yet, so hopefully it fits. But it's pretty big. It's got a hoodie on it. Move my stool out the way. And those of you that didn't get to see my pajamas at the beginning, there's my Snoopy pajamas. I'm lost in it. Oh my gosh. It is warm. It is comfortable. Oh, my new crochet buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, it goes down long. Oh, this is so comfortable. Oh my goodness. Whoops, I almost fell out my chair. It's what happens when your feet don't touch the floor. I'm on my tiptoes. I'm doing the toe pick. I got to jump in my chair to get in my chair, y'all. Don't laugh. I'm virtually challenged. Okay. Grab my toes and walk back. All right. Y'all, this is so comfortable. And I am instantly getting warm. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh. All right. Right, Sanja? Snuggies are so cozy and calming. Oh my gosh. Guess what the other two were that they had? They had the Snoopy peanut one. They had a Hello Kitty and a Stranger Things. Now, y'all, I love Stranger Things with y'all, but I did not want a Stranger Things one. So I ain't gonna lie. He got me two of these. So when one's being washed, the other one is available. But our Walmart had this one, Hello Kitty and Stranger Things. Terry says, that's how I picked out a couch. I wanted my feet to touch, didn't need a salesperson. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I love it. Okay. Let me finish this tea. Grab a paper towel so I can pull that infuser out. And I hope during this time, if you guys needed to refresh your own drinks, and I didn't get the pretzels while I was up, but I'll do that after I get y'all's instructions up on the screen. Went and used the restroom if you needed to. All right, I'm going to pull this infuser out. It's first time using it, so I don't know how easy it will be to clean that tea out of there. If y'all haven't figured out by now, I'm a Peanuts fan. I love Charlie Brown. All right, I'm gonna get my water going. And if you guys are ready to start with round 10, let me just look at those instructions myself. Actually, what I may do is pull them over, this one over to this screen, so that when it comes up, I can see it and it doesn't interfere with yours. And wow, that music is so quiet. I forgot it was even playing. I guess all that matters is that you can hear it. All right. Yes, so when I pull that one up, it comes up there. All right. You're still continuing with the same color that you're on. And these instructions are actually going to be for rounds 10 and 11. So you will do 2 rounds with these instructions. Yes, Jen, the second one is just like this. Like I said, I had to choose between Hello Kitty, this one, and Stranger Things. And I got this one, and he said I could get another one. And I told him I didn't really want Hello Kitty. And as much as I love Stranger Things with y'all, I didn't want the Stranger Things one. So he said I could get 2 of these. I have to tell y'all, I am really warming up. I'm not turning that heater on right now. I am comfortable where I was getting cold and not having feeling from the waist down. You know, I have to be careful about getting cold because of what it does to the muscles. And if the muscles get tight, then I end up falling everywhere. And plus it does get internally painful on the nerves. I'm comfortable in these pajamas. I'm telling you what, thank y'all for having this pajama party with me, because this girl's set for the winter. All right. Wanda says, I had one plain, got rid of it because I was having an allergic reaction to medication and felt like I couldn't breathe when trying to put it on. I'm assuming you're talking about the sensor. Oh wait, I had one plain. Got rid of it because I was having a reaction to, maybe this. Gotcha. I'm good at the moment, Samantha. I'm surprised I haven't, but I haven't been drinking my tea like I normally do either. Yes, Jennifer, nerves are terrible in the cold. It's so funny to not be able to feel, but you feel that. You feel those nerves and they're deep. Thank you, Terry. I love it. It's so comfortable and warm. All right, perfect for a pajama party. All right, you guys, here we go. Rounds 10 and 11. So you're going to slip stitch between those double crochets just like you've been doing until you get to that chain one space. Don't forget to slip stitch in that chain one space and then chain 3. That does count as a double crochet. Then double crochet in that same space and chain 1. So you're going to be doing just like you had before, putting 2 double crochets in that chain 1 space, chaining 1, and doing that all the way around for those 2 rounds. Did I turn my water on? No, I did not. Silly girl. All right. So I'm going to let y'all get started. And that did pretty good. Most of that came out. And this is wide enough. I can take my paper towel and just scoop the last of those tea leaves out of this infuser. I did not think about it, but I will when the night is over. I will go back and I will include a link for this Christmas tea that I bought for tonight. All right. I know you guys are already started on that, but I'm gonna bring this down for just a moment in case someone was not here when we did this the first time. And while I'm thinking of it too, it is time to change our backdrop. So here is our new backdrop. And I'm gonna bring myself down a moment so you can see it. All right. Mary T gift set. And let's see what flavor. And if you weren't here before, there is a card and it says, may your cup always overflow with joy and happiness. And inside it has a list of all the flavors. And I forgot what the first one that was I had. It was oh yeah, cinnamon orange spice chai. And now let me reach in and now I'm gonna have ginger mint. And again, my 2 little winners tonight will get to try some of these. And in that little kit, the infuser came and this cute little stirring spoon. And it has a little stocking on the end of it. All right. Let me put the instructions back up. Checking on my snowman candle back there and that other little candle that's burning. Oh, this smells good. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of tea in this bag. There's the pot of tea ready. Let me show you this real quick. There's the tea leaves. Some bright chunky ones, but y'all, that mint smells so good. It makes me think of mint chocolate chip. Okay. Had some fall off, so let me scoop that in my hand. And I'm just gonna put that right in the trash can. Oh, I'm excited to try this one. I always love being able to try new teas with y'all. Okay. Ooh, let's look at that steam. Love it. And in it goes. I really like this infuser. It sinks very nicely to the bottom, so it's really getting in there. Normally I have to really make sure that my water is hot for the infusers to go down in there. But this one's working rather nicely. Being that's a mint tea, I don't really expect any dark tea on this one, coloring wise. All right, we're gonna let that steam and cool a little bit. And I gotta get busy, or y'all gonna get way, way ahead of me. All right, let me go check on the chat. All right. Yes, but I still have problems with my face being covered. I've learned to deal with it since I use CPAP now. I see what you're saying. I too am a very claustrophobic person, and I was proud of myself back there doing that. Normally, I have to actually put my hands through the head part, put it over, and then put my arms in. But I wasn't even sure if this was going to fit, so I think I did a pretty good job keeping my cool. Yeah, I don't think I could do a CPAP personally. So you're my hero, Wanda. But you're my hero for many reasons. Jennifer is agreeing with you. They are not fun. Thank you, Samantha, for the reminder. Yes, to anyone here who hasn't already done it, I would love to have your joy thumb. Even though this is knitting, I do hope everyone is having fun with the project, and don't forget to refresh your own cups, whether it's hot chocolate or tea. I had a tea one, but apparently I forgot to add it to this section. So I don't have that one here, but Wanda says, I feel like CPAP machines saved my life. It kept my airways open when I tried to sleep. My throat was trying to close up. Absolutely. It is life-saving for my parents. And honestly, Todd should be on one. And the poor man has tried 3 times to get one. But every time, either our doctor goes out on maternity leave or another doctor drops the ball and he's just kind of let it go. But I really wish that he would push harder for one. Samantha's asking Wanda where she's at. Right, Terry? So glad that there is a fix, and so glad that Wanda was able to adapt to the mask. Wanda says she is at home tonight, And Jennifer says, yes, my late husband was on one. He scared me because he would stop breathing. It amazed me from Todd's sleep studies how many times he stopped sleeping, and yet the man is not on one at night. I really wish he was. And Miss Wanda lives in North Carolina, as she has shared. And Jennifer is asking how the weather is for everyone. It's been snowing in Michigan. And if you want to, at this moment, since we're doing fine on time, if you guys want to take a quick break and just write the word weather and put in your zip code and let Nightbot share out your weather, you can do that. Terry says in Nevada, they don't have snow yet, but she is doing good. Woo-hoo, Jennifer. Going to be 3 degrees tonight. Oh my goodness. It is actually warmer here right now than it was when we started the live. You guys, when we started the live, it was like 46 degrees outside. It is actually 57 right now. Well, the temperature I'm giving you, that's what it is on my porch. The barometer that I have in front of me reads my porch. So it's probably a couple degrees cooler actually on the outside off the porch. It's usually like off by 2 degrees. So it's probably closer to 54, 55 outside. And there is Samantha. I do, Jennifer. I need to go over there and grab those pretzels. In Fort Collins, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Woof. And Terry, looks like you guys, I think you got to put a space in between it, Terry. Do weather, a space, and then your zip code. And Samantha did here in Newberry, and like I just said, it's a couple degrees off, so it was probably somewhere around 54, 55, and it says it's 54. And Tiffany over there in Rancho Cordova in California, they've got 42 degrees. I can't believe you guys are colder there than we are here. And Terry got hers in, and over in Reno, it's 38 degrees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Samantha, we did weather. We said weather, not the giggles. But what do you do when you see a spaceman? You park your car, man. All right, Jennifer in Albion is having 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, so cold. And Miss Kim over in Sandy Springs, that threw me, Kim. I was expecting Dunwoody, but over in Sandy Springs, Georgia, it is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And Terry said she got it. She looked at how Samantha did it. Okay, Samantha, don't push it, please. I just gave permission for weather right now. And Angela over there in Columbus, Georgia, has got 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And Miss Wanda in Greensboro, North Carolina, has 42. And Miss Dawn over in Conway, South Carolina, has 52. Tiffany says, I kind of can't either, but we've literally had high-lying fog all week long. We haven't seen the sun out here for over a week. That sounds like last week here, Tiffany. It rained for 9 days straight. We were like, can we just see the sun? No wonder everyone in the Joyful House is taking vitamin D pills. Our doctor says we are not getting enough sunlight. I'm like, well, talk to Mother Nature about that. All right, did Jen's come up? It did. So over in Wauseon, Ohio, Jen has, oh my gosh, 17 degrees Fahrenheit. How cold is that? That's so cold. Jen, stay warm, my friend. Oh my gosh. All right. And Miss Sanja over in Whitesburg. Oh, Sanja, I forgot what state you're in. Oh my gosh. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Sanja, remind me your state. I don't think it tells me in this. It doesn't. I can't remember. I don't know why I want to say South Dakota, but I don't think that's right. Remind me. Kentucky? I don't know. I'm not going to guess. Remind me, Sanja. But she is having 34 degrees Fahrenheit. To my knowledge, no one has had yarn barf yet. Samantha said she got sun. Rita says over in, oh, I'm going to mispronounce this. Oh, I feel bad. Manteca, is that right? Let me know if I messed it up royally bad, Rita. But it is 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Rita says, Jen, you're freezing, honey, right? Tiffany says, I'm wondering if you're about to get some kind of storm system with the temperature rising in the last few hours. I know, right? Right? Luckily, because we're having a pajama party, Mr. Joyful is going to take Trayvon to work for me tonight. Wanda says, vitamin D helps keep the bones strong also. That is good to know. Jen says, I am snuggled in bed, toasty warm. I hear you. All right, I'm going to grab my pretzels, and then I need to get busy because you guys are ready to move on probably to round 12, and I still have round 9 to do. But hopefully I will be able to catch up fast. I'm going to have to jump in my chair again. Mr. Joyful not always laugh, especially him, because he loves to pick on me. Sometimes I go for a ride when I do this. So let's see. Oh, I didn't even move. See, you guys are my good luck charm. Get my little toes on the floor and scoot forward. Look at y'all being my good luck charm. Normally it'll roll me all the way back to the blue chairs, and I got to sit there and tiptoe back. But if he's in the room, he'll stand behind me and hold the chair so I don't roll anywhere. Let me grab a paper towel to put these on. And that was sweet of Mr. Joyful to pick me up some pretzels as a pajama party snack. All right. Can't wait for my tea to cool off a little bit so I can try it. Oh my gosh, Jen. Jen says they are getting down to 6 degrees tonight. Woo, woo. No, no, no. All right. She says Manteca. Or Manteca. Could be Manteca too. No worries, honey. Samantha says, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2026. Awesome. Terry says, lived in Turlock, I'm probably mispronouncing that, before moving to Reno. I don't miss the fog. Good night, Samantha. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Enjoyed you being here. And yes, hope you have a Merry Christmas and a magical one. Always remember, love and time are the best gifts to ever give someone. Sweet dreams, my friend. Jen says she has finished round 10. Going to take a dehydration and a rehydration break. I hear you. Love the way you put that. Thank you guys so much for loving Samantha out. Rita says, yes, the second one is correct. Manteca. Thank you for getting me on point with that. Learned something new today. Look at there. Good night, Sanja. Thank you for being here. Also appreciate you stopping by and spending some time with us. Be joyful. And also wishing you a Merry Christmas as well. And a great Christmas. Good night. Thank you guys for loving Samantha and Sanja out. Tiffany says, oh, Rita and Jennifer, you're both from my neck of the woods. I was born and raised in, is it Merced? I'm in the Sacramento area now. Is that right, Merced? Did I say that right? Rita says, yep, no worries, sweeties. And everyone is telling Sanja and Samantha good night. Thank you for that. Okay, I am going to get this started. I'm going to grab some water while I wait for that to cool off. And I think it is way past time. I apologize that I lost a little track of time. We have been on the Sugar Plum Fairies music for quite some time. Sorry about that. Had a lot going on. And my chat has froze, so I got to go out and come back in. I'll be right back. Y'all stay put. I'm back. There we go. You guys, this little snuggie thing really works. I'm very nicely warm. I can handle being warmer than colder. I do not like the cold at all. This is working very, very well. This has been really fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sometime in January, because I'm a planner, I like to always plan ahead and be prepared. As much as I like to try to fly by the seat of my pants, I am just such a planner. So sometime in January, I will put a poll out on the channel and leave it out there for about 2 weeks and let you guys give me some ideas of what you would like to try to make at our next pajama party. Again, I will always try to make sure that it is something that is very doable in our time. Together that we can do. Oh, couldn't figure out why I couldn't grab the yarn. And, well, your girl had the hook turned around backwards. It's not going to grab it on the flat side, Cynthia. And how long have you been crocheting? Got some new glasses coming in. They told me it would probably take 3 weeks because they're behind. So when we come back together in the new year, hopefully I'll have them. It's nice to finally go to a doctor and get a great praise report. Told me my eyes were very healthy and I had the eyes of a very young person. I was like, woohoo. Nice to know there's something diabetes hasn't claimed on my body, so I will take that. It's always good to hear good news. All right, let me finish this one and I'll come check the chat. Oh yeah, I got some comments over there. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Going back up. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Tiffany. She said that I did say that correctly. Jennifer says, I lived in Hayward and San Leandro, probably mispronounced that. Moved to Michigan 9 years ago. And Terry says, Jennifer, Castro Valley was where I was born. Rita says, Tiffany, my brother-in-law and niece live in Sacramento, Dixon. And Jennifer says, right around the corner from me. Tiffany says, awesome. I moved from Merced, Livingston area to Georgia for 4 years and came back here to help my brother's family for a short time, but wound up getting stuck, LOL. Jennifer said, went to Castro Valley at the time, all the time, to visit my Nana. Jennifer says, is that a good stuck, Tiffany? LOL. And Kim says, oh my gosh, how come each round gets longer and longer? Because we're adding more stitches. Terry says, I used to cruise East 14th, Auntie in the San Leandro Hills. And Jennifer says, I went to San Lorenzo High. Rita says, Jennifer, wow, we're all California girls. I was born in Hayward, moved to Fremont, and then got married and moved to Hayward. Now I am in Manteca. Manteca. Tiffany says, well, I wasn't supposed to stay here, but my son started kindergarten while I was helping my brother and my hubby, and I decided we didn't want to transfer him because he was doing really well. Jennifer says East 14th Street was my last address before moving. Oh my gosh, how cool. Oh my gosh, y'all are like all neighbors at one point in time. Rita says, too funny. Terry says, LOL. Tiffany says, now 11 years later, I'm ready to go back east. My grandbabies are out there and hubby's family is also out there. Great way to start the new year. Yes, yes. Jennifer says, Rita, I lived all over Fremont, Newark, Hayward, San Leandro. I'm probably saying that wrong. All them areas was my stomping grounds. LOL. Rita says, yes, Tiffany, be with family. Life is too short. Jennifer says, well, at least it worked out, Tiffany, and totally understand when it comes to children. Terry says, yes, Jennifer. Oakland. Alameda. Probably slaughtered that one. Newark. Jennifer says, right, Terry, good times. Jen says she's back. And Jen says her doily is 14 inches already. Wow. Thank you guys for welcoming Jen back. And she says, thanks, Jennifer. All right, get back over here to mine. All right, you guys let me know when you're ready for round 12. I'm going to take a moment and try and get caught up because I am still on round 9. And since those 2 rounds are the same, I want to make sure I get started on them. So I've got the instructions. Must be internal. I was going to turn the music up because I could barely hear it, but I think if I turn it up, then it's too loud for you guys. So I would rather it be comfortable than too loud. Oh, good. I don't feel so bad, Tiffany. She says she just finished round 9, so she's right there with me. Again, thank you guys for welcoming Jen back. And Jen is asking Jennifer where in Michigan she is. And she is telling her she is in Northwest Ohio. When I was younger, I was a missionary in Michigan. I was assigned to Flint, but I had to go to some training in, well, we flew into Detroit. I really don't remember where they took us. But the main place that I did youth ministry was in Flint, but there were a couple other surrounding cities, but forgive me, that has been quite some time ago. And my memory is not as young as it once was. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Tiffany says, I just finished. Okay, that's what she was saying. She was on. Rita says, what a small world, right, California girls? Seems like there's a song out there, California girls. Wouldn't you like to be a California girl? Probably not it. I think I just made that part up, but seems like there is a song out there. Thank you, Terry, for welcoming Jen back. Jennifer says, Albion is a very small city between Marshall and Jackson. Terry says, yes, small world. Jennifer says, Rita, I was thinking the same thing, LOL. And Rita says, meant to say Bay Area girls. And Jen says, cool, Jennifer. I drive all around Michigan for work, picking up cars. And Jennifer says, ever get to my area, let me know and we'll meet up and get some coffee or something. Fun. Jennifer says, so what is everyone's Christmas plans? It's a great question. Jen says, I actually went through Albion on 94 towards Battle Creek a couple weeks ago. That is where my boy's father is from. He is from Battle Creek, Michigan. He was born and raised there until he went into the Navy. Kim says, I can't remember what round she is on. Can you count out from the center, Kim, and it would tell you? You should be able to kind of distinctly see the rounds. If not, just count the alternating double crochet clusters going out. Jennifer, yes, sounds good, honey. Same here, says Rita. Jen says, don't drink Flint's water now. Why is that, Jen? Hello, sweet Taffy. Welcome in, my beautiful friend. How are you? We certainly appreciate you coming and joining us on your Saturday evening. So good to see you. Oh, that is it. You're right, Jen. I wish we could all be California girls. I knew there was something, but it just wasn't coming to the old brain. Rita says, I think from the Beach Boys. I think you're right. We all like to be a California girl. Thank you guys for loving on Miss Taffy when she came in, our sweet ladybug. There he says, Beach Boys song, been a minute, right? Funny how things can trigger a memory. Kim says, I think 11. I am really fighting my sleep. I just can't. I'm so sorry. Rita says, yes, Jen, you're the winner. Jennifer says, I believe Beach Boys sang it. Good night, Kim. Thank you so much for being here. Just let me know if you need any help getting the remaining, if you're on 11, the remaining 5 rounds. Thanks for coming and spending time with us, my friend. Merry Christmas. And it is also time for me to change our backdrop. A little late on that, but that'll be all right. Thank you guys for loving her out. All right, where is everyone at? Let me know if you are ready for round 12. If you are, just put the number 12 in the chat. I'm trying to hang out with the chat and keep going. I'm about to finish round 9, so I'll get the instructions for round 10 and 11 so that I'm set when we switch it over to round 12 for you guys. One more and I'll have round 9 done. And I'll grab those instructions, and then if you guys are ready to move forward, I'll change it out for you. All right, I got that. All right. You will change colors after round 12, Wanda. So you have one more round before you'll change colors. And you will be changing back to color 1. If you are only doing 2 colors and you just were working with color 1, so you will then go to color 2. But if you're using 3 colors, you will go back to color 1. Wanda, yeah, it's been a while. Sad too, they've had water shipped in from all over. Kathy says, can I please see what you're making? Yes, ma'am, you sure can. So for this pajama party, we are making this doily. And in this one, I use 3 colors. There's 16 rounds. And for the one I'm making here at the pajama party, I'm only using 2 colors. And this is what I have so far. But I'm 2 rounds behind. Let me put that back up. Jen says, Wanda, it's been a while. Sad too. They've had water shipped in from all over. So did I miss what was happening? Oh, Flint has water problems, Jen says. It's a big case study and nobody can fix it. Oh my gosh, it makes me think of that stuff that happened like with Aaron Brockovich. Remember that movie? It was based on a true story. And she fought. Of course, it was coming from a chemical plant in Aaron Brockovich, but it says, thank you, Terry. I appreciate it so much. Terry says, yes, Jen, while running your list. Hugs. Jennifer says, yes, I want hubby to retire too, but can't. At least he is no longer on the road. That is nice. He says, we're thinking about the Beach Boys when we're over here freezing in the winter. Wanda says that has been going on for a few years, hasn't it, Jen? I remember hearing about that. Again, thank you guys for loving Kim out as she left. Jen says, Wanda, yeah, it's been a while. Sad too that they've had to have water shipped in from all over. I do remember hearing about that and there being like a water shortage, because I remember that, I don't know if it's tied to the same thing, but Tom Selleck got sued by the state of California, which I know is a couple states over from Michigan, but he got sued from the state of California because they were like on a water restriction, and he was using water to continue to water his like vineyards and stuff. And because, you know, he could afford it, he was having water shipped in, and the state of California didn't like that. But from what I remember, I think he won the case, though. Tom won the case against the state of California over that. But again, I have no idea if that has anything to do with what you're talking about going on in the state of Michigan. Jennifer says, yes, it's been bad, Jen. Jen says, I'm just starting 12, but I'm chatting so much, but go ahead. When others are ready, I'll catch up. All right. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Jennifer. You are not interrupting. We are glad you're here. We're glad you're helping to carry the chat. Keeping us company. That's right, Jen. No sorries. No sorries here in the Joyful House. Jennifer says, I can't do much right now but blab. Well, we are glad you're here doing that. Keeping all of us awake and going. Jen says 1 hour for 6 rows. Taffy says, Cynthia, can you send me this pattern so I can make it? What I have done is I've included the designer's information in the bottom or in the information box. I don't know. I mean, even though I typed this up, Taffy, I don't know if I would have permission to do that because I don't own it. But you can certainly either follow her tutorial or I keep putting the instructions up on the screen like this. I was hoping to get in touch with her to like personally talk to her and tell her that we had chosen her pattern for this. So I'm just hoping by me putting her information in the box below that she will see this. And definitely when we do the showcase, I will do the same thing. All right. Terry says, yes, Jennifer, feel if I blab, I will stay awake. Jen says, Taffy, she does not have a pattern. It's a tutorial. Link in the description. Thank you so much, Jen. I know sometimes it's a good thing, but sometimes it's not. Well, we are glad you're here doing it. And Taffy says, thank you. And Jen says, you're welcome. And Jennifer says, be right back. Got to go to the bathroom and not so easy. Understand, take your time, be careful, be safe. And Terry is saying so pretty. Rita says, so sorry, Jennifer. Yes. All right, let me grab this. Nope. Time to twist. There we go. All right, I know Jennifer. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Jen. I know Jen is ready for round 12. Is there anyone else that is ready for those instructions as well? I am trying to make my hands go fast, maybe with this Carol the Bells music, because I can actually hear it. Maybe that'll speed up my pace. All right. Rita says, Jennifer, we are enjoying your company. Absolutely. And she says she is back finally. Glad you're back. Wanda says, end of round 9. Hers is 11 inches across. Nice. Jennifer says, with the way I was cut and stapled, I have to be careful moving my arms or there is extreme burning across my back. Oh. So how long until they take the staples out? How long do you have to continue to wear those? And Terry's asking Wanda if she is using a 4-way, and she says yes. And she is doing the 3mm hook. Terry says, great, inch per row. Rita says, Jennifer, I'm so sorry you're going through this, honey. Absolutely. Which is another reason why I'm glad she's here, because she's getting, you know, that extra love and nugs. It's hard to adapt when you're so used to doing things and you have to transition and learn how to do them differently. It's always nice to have those around to help you get through some of the difficult things in life. Especially when we go through things that we didn't sign up for. That's why it's so important to me that when people come to the Joyful House, that they are seen and heard. Everyone is important and matters. Jennifer says, I don't know. They didn't say, just that it takes about 16 to 18 months to completely heal. Wow. She says, thank you, Rita. Okay, I know Jen is still waiting on round 12 and certainly not rushing anyone. Just let me know when some more of you are ready to move forward and I will get it changed out. I personally am getting close to finishing round 10. So I'm probably about a round and a half behind. For some reason, this white yarn keeps splitting a little bit like it's trying to be cotton yarn instead of acrylic. Jennifer says, but the pain gets so bad, I start to shake uncontrollably. What did they say, Jennifer, about things like heat and cold transfer? Like, for example, even today, even though I'm healed and I'm doing better, not having feeling from the waist down, I still will go back and forth between like a heating pad for pain and then like a cold compress, like an ice, like a ice pack for swelling. And that also seems to help with the pain a little bit. They recommend anything like that. Of course, I imagine with staples, you'd want to be careful with hot and cold, both, you know, like putting something in between. But did they recommend anything that could help with that? Or even like a physical therapist that can help massage the muscles back there? You guys, thank you so much for being here for her right now. I believe that everything has a time, a place, and a purpose. I know God is not the master of confusion, and I know that he does nothing without a purpose and a reason. He doesn't make mistakes. So I believe that there is a reason that Jennifer is here and that we are here. And we are able to pray for her, encourage her, and just love her. So thank you guys for being here. Wanda says, oh, wow, Jennifer, I can't imagine. Hope you're not in much pain. Thank you, Wanda. Jen says, not done with 11 just yet. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay. I got time to catch up. Woohoo! Need to try my tea. I haven't tried my tea yet. It should be cooled off by now. Jennifer says, Wanda, I wish I wasn't. It brings tears to my eyes. So sorry. Ice packs, no heat. Okay. Well, ice packs help a lot with the swelling and the inflammation, which that swelling and inflammation can cause a lot of pain. Terry says, have you tried frozen peas? They conform to the body so well for her. What a great suggestion. Great suggestion. Thank you, Terry. Jennifer says, plus my oxycodone, muscle relaxers, and antibiotics, no therapy for at least 6 to 8 weeks out. Well, I didn't know if they would offer something like in the form of even like a little bit of like just that muscular movement done in a professional way. And the only reason I'm asking is because, like, I'm sure that the neck and the legs are different, but when they would sometimes do that muscular massaging, sometimes it was painful and I couldn't handle it, and other times it was very, very relieving. Even now, when my legs get so cold, it literally feels like I've just got glass piercing my legs. And if Todd actually will massage the bottom of my feet, it sends something up those neuropaths of the nerves, and it just releases that pain. But they know what they're doing, so we'll pray that you will be able to find some comfort from that pain until you get to that process where it's safe to do stuff like that. Terry says, there is a spray called Calm. Maybe that would help. It's a great suggestion. Never heard of that. Might have to look into that myself. See, Jennifer, don't say sorry for being here. I believe there is a divine reason that you are here right now. And it's a safe place, and it is full of love and comfort. And again, I thank you ladies that are offering up suggestions for her. Everyone's different. Everyone's healing process is different. Everyone's comfort zone is different. But suggestions show love and care and empathy, compassion. And then, quite frankly, those are things that too often our world is in need of more. Could certainly be in a higher demand for sure. Oh, Wanda, you're so sweet. She says, nugs and prayers, Jennifer. She says, no, I don't have the frozen veggies, but I have 2 big gel packs. Nice. She says, thank you, Wanda. Terry says, if you can get the peas, bear with me, I'm coming back. They find the spot, and it's cheap even. So sweet. Tiffany says she's done. She had neck surgery, Taffy, and she said she's got about, it was just earlier this week, I believe Tuesday, and she's got about 30 staples in her neck. This is her 4th surgery. And I'm not overstepping. This is all stuff that she has shared tonight in the live. So, because y'all know me, I don't share what's not my business to share. All right, Jen says she is done with 11 as well. Jennifer says, I can send the picture on email and my entire body feels like I got hit. Bless your heart. If you are comfortable doing that and okay with me sharing, I will definitely share. So if you decide to send it, you can just, after you've done it, you can just put send the word send in the chat, and then I will go over and get that. And I will share it. Jennifer says, Taffy, I had a 4th neck surgery, but they went through the back, not the front, and I have 30 staples. Terry says, prayers definitely. So thankful I didn't have the surgery. Blessings there, I'm sure, Terry. Terry says that Amazon carries calm. Definitely look into that. I'm writing that down. Amazon. Calm. Mr. Joyful would be interested in that too. Oh, thank you so much, Rita. She says she is going to be praying for Jennifer. And Dawn says she is finally caught up. And Terry says, mimetic helps for inflammation, but your meds got to be careful. Jennifer says, yeah, you can share. Hopefully it went through. All right, I will go do that in just a moment. And Jennifer, these are certainly for you, and I hope that you can feel the love in the chat. Well, fine. We'll go jump over to the tea party for a moment. You're going to see the background change, which I need to change it anyway. Oh, why is it not letting me go over there? Crazy. All right, you guys. I got to go out and come back in. Hang on. All right, Jennifer. This is for you, my friend. And thank you, ladies, for the love that you guys are giving to Jennifer. And Jennifer, thank you for being here and allowing us to love on you, as I was trying to say before I got booted out. All right. She says it's still uploading. Okay. She says, thank you for all the prayers. And Jennifer says, you can share. Hopefully it went through. And then she says, still uploading. And Terry says, turmeric. What does turmeric do, Terry? I put turmeric sometimes in my protein shakes with my cinnamon. All right. Here's our new background. Oh, which some of y'all are already seeing lots of. All right. Sounds like almost everyone is getting through with round 11, and it is the same as round 10. So I am going to go ahead and switch the instructions. And I'm just resizing them. Okay. There we go. Round 12, you're going to slip between the double crochets just like you've been doing. Slip stitch into that chain 1 space. This time you're going to chain 6, and then you're going to double crochet in that same space as the chain 6, and that is going to count as a double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. And then it says double crochet, chain 3, double crochet in the next space and around. Let me check my notes and just make sure there's not. Oops. Okay, there is not a chain 1 between them. So this is the first round where you will not have a chain 1 in between each of those spaces. So you are just going to be doing a double crochet, chain 3, double crochet in each of those chain 1 spaces. And then slip stitch into the beginning chain 3 at the beginning. So no chain 1s in between, just double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me get back over to the chat. Inflammation, Terry says, the turmeric. Cinnamon is a blood thinner. Be careful on your meds. That's good to know. Although my doctor is aware of it, so she didn't say anything. So she must be okay with that, I hope. Taffy says, Father God, you are the great physician and healer. Amen. Father, we ask for comfort for Jennifer as she heals from this surgery. Father, thank you for hearing our prayers, and in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Taffy, thank you so much. Thank you for your love, and thank you for your boldness. What a blessing. Right, Jennifer, that was beautiful. You do not change colors on 12. You'll be changing colors after 12. After you finish this round, then you're going to change colors. And I'm going to try and get caught up. Gonna try my tea. Hello, Laura. How did it go? Oh my gosh, y'all, this one is so good. So good, so good. Okay, Jennifer says it's on a text. Email did not work because of the weather. All right. Give me just a quick moment, Jennifer, and I will go pull that up. I haven't even checked on my phone in a while. I hope it's not dead. I also need to remind Todd that it's almost time to go take Trayvon. Laura says, it was a great outing. Rita says, Jen, what time is it where you live over here? It is 8:22 p.m. Taffy says, stopping by to say hi, Cynthia, and everyone in the chat. Wait, hang on, that's not Taffy. I'm so used to Taffy's Ladybug. So forgive me, this is Lady. Well, welcome in, Lady. We are having our first pajama party. And we are currently making a doily. And Lady, tell me if there is a first name we can call you by. If not, we'll continue doing Lady. And where are you from? And what's the weather like where you're at? You can even drop the word weather and your zip code, put a space in between, and Nightbot will shout out your weather for us. Glad you're here. And then Taffy says, you know that if you want to display your doily, you can crochet the last row to a metal ring where you can hang it from a wall or window. What a great idea. Thank you guys so much for welcoming Lady in. And it's Aisha. Oh my gosh. Hello, my sweet friend. I did not recognize the new channel name. Oh my gosh, hello. Well, I need to write that down so I can make that change on your information. And while I'm stopped, I'm going to go grab Jennifer's picture. So good to see you. Jen says it's 11:34 p.m. right now, Eastern Standard Time. Dawn says, okay, all, I'm giving up for tonight. I look forward to seeing what beautiful things everyone completes. Well, thank you, Dawn, for being here. And of course, the instructions will be on the last end of this live for you to come and grab. Again, you guys, if you can just get me a picture of your finished make in by December 31st. I do plan on giving one of these away. I was going to do both of them in the live, but there's so many folks that have been here and come and gone. So I'm going to do one with those that are left in the live, and I will set up something and allow those that have been here through the replay, do something, and I'll give the second one away that way. All right. Oh, wait. She says, no, it's still the same, Cynthia. Aisha's handmade items. Okay. So then you have a second channel, maybe? Let me check my phone. Yep, my phone is dead. All right, Jennifer. I apologize. Give me a second to charge it. Usually this cable works pretty fast. Explains why it's been quiet all night. And those of you that are working on round 12, remember that when you finish, you're going to fasten off. And if you are doing 3 colors, you are going to go back to color 1. And if you're doing 2 colors, you are going to go back to color 2. So 3 colors will be going back to color 1. 2 colors will be going back to color 2. Wanda says, I was thinking, depending on the size, you could make 2, get a round pillow form and make a pillow. What a great idea. That would be a great idea. Awesome, awesome, Wanda. Thanks for sharing that. Let's see. Taffy says, great idea, Wanda, right? That is a great idea. Aisha says, this is YouTube doing this, the names thing. Oh, that's right, Aisha. Your, what do they call it? Your handle. You've got your YouTube name and your handle. Got you, my friend. Got you. Right, Terry? That would be so pretty done as a pillow. Yes, Jen, we're sporting our handles right now in YouTube instead of our channel names, which I hope they go back. I'd rather have channel names than handles. Jen likes that idea too about the pillows. I do too, actually. Terry said, I started with Terry on the end and moved it to the front. Now it's not even showing. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know, Jennifer. I wonder why they're doing that as well. You guys, I'm going to have to mute you for just a minute so I can remind Todd it's time to go get Trayvon. So I'll be right back. Rita says, yeah, I don't know anybody now because they've changed the handle. I said know them by name, right? All right, I'll be right back. Y'all missed it. He came to give me a hug. He's on his way out to do to take Trayvon. And he was commenting on my fluffiness of the little hoodie thingy I put on. And I said, I meant to say, yeah, it's really warm. And I said, yeah, it really hugs. And he was like, hey, now. That's my job. It's like, no, it keeps me warm. All right. I need to check my phone and see how much juice I've got and if I can get it turned on. And share what Miss Jennifer sent. Kind of glad I'm changing colors. Boy, this white keeps catching. And I'm about to finish this round. And then I am just one round behind. And I apologize. I realize I haven't changed the music. I used to be good at multitasking, but apparently two's my limit. Two things. Okay. Jennifer says YouTube keeps messing things up. Y'all are laughing at what I said about it hugging. Jennifer, I know once we get used to something, they have to change it, right? Right? All right. And we're going to change our backdrop. I'll pull this down for just. That's our pretty little backdrop. And don't forget, when you finish this round, you're going to fasten off. And if you're using 3 colors, you'll go back to color 1. And if you're using 2 colors, you will go back to color number 2. Jennifer's, it seems like it, but they also don't fix anything. Y'all just ignore Nightbot throwing out another movie night word. Oh, well, I'm going through this part really quickly. When you get to a point that you have finished round 12 and you have changed colors, go ahead and put 13 in the chat, and I will know that means you're ready for round 13. All right, let me get my phone on. Oh yeah, at 5%. Todd just went to take him. Terry, thank you so much. That's why I muted it a minute to make sure Todd remembered as well. And he had already gone to the bedroom to get his coat. So he has gone and taken him. Thank you for that reminder. All right, Wanda is ready. That's probably him coming back for some reason, because that's the doorbell alarm going off. Actually, it probably isn't because my phone was coming on. It's probably catching up on notifications. Which, since my phone died, it won't surprise me if my sensor alarm goes off to tell me that it can't read it. No connection. All right, Miss Wanda, as soon as I see one more, maybe two more 13s. Oh, there goes one, Tiffany. I'm not sure who all is left here that's working on it at the moment. Haven't seen Miss Pam in a while, so she might have had to leave. I'll go ahead and put the new one up, and if I don't get another 13 soon, I'll go ahead and do it anyway. And there's one there, Miss Rita. All right. All right, and Jen is saying she is done with 12 as well. There are 16. But luckily, a lot of these last ones, especially after we get through this next one, round 13, they go pretty fast, but clearly we are going to go over just a little bit. But if it starts getting too much later, you guys, I'll just put the instructions up and everybody can finish on their own, but we'll see. All right. That is working pretty fast. This is so pretty, so pretty, so pretty. You're welcome. All right. Let's remove that. I don't know why the doorbell keeps going off. I'm just increasing the font. All right, there you go. So you're switching back to color 1 once again if you're using 3 colors. Color 2 if you're using 2 colors. You're going to join in any of those chain 3 spaces that you made. And you're going to chain 3, and then you're going to do 6 double crochets in that same space as the chain 3. I just messed up on that one, on mine. Apparently I can't crochet and read directions at the same time. And then, so basically what that's doing is it's with that chain 3, it's creating 7 double crochets in that space. All right. And then you are going to single crochet in the next chain 3 space. And then you're going to do 7 double crochets in the next chain 3 space, single crochet in the next one, and then 7 double crochets, then a single, and keep doing that all the way around, and then slip stitch into the beginning of the chain 3 from the beginning of the round. All right. I'm going to go pull up Jennifer's text. Grab a pretzel or 2.
beautiful. Hey, beautiful. You've got a text message.
Yep, my phone's definitely back on. That's my phone catching up from being off. I'm going to turn the mute on. Oh, wow, Jennifer. Oh, my goodness, my friend. All right, let me send this to my email so I can put it up here. It'd be easier to see up here. Wow. I get all the bruising. Okay. Bear with me a second, you guys, so I can go into my email. All right, here you guys go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Jennifer, that looks so painful. And look at the bruising on her back. Look at all that. Oh, wow. Wow. So sorry, my friend. Oh, she says the drainage tube down there is out. They took it out Friday. And so, if I may I ask, like, what is their goal with the surgery? What are they trying to correct? Taffy says, but I love those wings, right? Rita says, I'm so sorry, honey. Jen says, ouch. Tiffany says, I made my own rules about color changes before we got started tonight. I am loving the way it is looking so far. I love that you did that. Kim did the same thing. I mean, technically, a person's design is just like, you know, a recipe card. It's a guide. Excuse me. Shoo! Shoo! So sorry. Checking on my snowman candle and that other one back there. Make sure they're When you finish this round, you also need to fasten off. Let me catch that real quick. You need to fasten off. If you are doing 3 colors, you're going to be joining color number 2. And if you're doing 2 colors, you are going to be joining color number 1. And then after this, you will only change colors one more time, right? Yes. Yes. So when you finish round 13, fasten off. If you're doing 3 colors, go to color number 2. If you're doing 2 colors, go to color number 1. Thank you again, Jennifer, for sharing that with us. Yeah, Tiffany says, bless you. Rita says, bless you. Like Taffy says, God bless you. Terry says, bless you. Jen says she changed the plan also. Awesome. Hey, Doris. She says, hi, everyone. I'm sorry. My phone died and then our neighbor came over. Well, glad you had that little visit with your neighbor. Tiffany says, oh man, Jennifer, I'm praying for a quick healing and recovery for you. Yes, yes. Thank you guys for loving on Miss Doris when she came back in. When you finish round number 13 and you've done your color change, if you'll drop 14 in the chat. Hey, Zach. We figured you were going to go take a nap, love. Hope you're feeling a little bit better after getting some rest. Taffy says, that's okay, Doris. You're here now. Welcome back. Yes. Jennifer says, I had my first in early 30s for a herniated disc. Screws from that surgery backed into my nerves, and in 2023, I had to have my entire neck fused. Oh my goodness. Then in April this year, a disc below the fusion. Oh, Jennifer. Hey, Miss Diane Major, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the Joyful House. course, technically it is not Saturday anymore here, but for some of you it is still Saturday. So good to have you here with us. She says, wish you all a good evening. And I must have missed somebody. I'm going back up. Because you know, we always like to acknowledge everyone. But I'm not seeing it. Oh. Who is that? Let me go back to Taffy. Oh, wow, Jen. She says this is the first thing she's crocheted in a week and a half. Well, I am so glad that you are here doing this with us. Jennifer said moved and another was messing up, so they fixed that through the front. Then Tuesday, screws from the 2023 backed out, and he shaved bone off to try and make the neck smooth since bone was sticking. Oh, wow. I'm missing that. Taffy, who is Forrest? Forrest? Hello, Forrest? And Zach is letting Diane know that he got pneumonia. He's also on oxygen. And Jennifer saying thank you. And then she said, Taisha, the wings she got for her grandma. Good night, Terry. Thank you so much for being here. So glad that you came over and spent some time with us. And I do hope that you have a Merry, Merry Christmas. And Jennifer's given a great big ol' hug and nugs to those that she may have missed. Thank you guys for welcoming Diane in. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for hugging Terry out. Oh, true, Jen. She probably meant Doris. Yes. Thank you. My brain is trying to process so much. And my hands are trying to keep moving. Jennifer says, hi, Zach. Hope you feel better really soon. And she's welcoming Diane in. Thank you so much for that, Jennifer. And Taffy says that was for Doris Artman. Tiffany says, be right back. Potty break. We'll see you when you come back. All right. I'm finally caught up to round 13. Let me show y'all what mine looks like so far. I'm gonna bring this down for just a moment. And this is what it's looking like. Woo woo. Pretty, pretty, pretty. This one's definitely coming out smaller than the first one, and I even increased the size of the hook. But it just goes to show what different yarn can do. All right, let me give you your instructions back. Thank you guys so much for loving Terry out. I appreciate that. And I think I said goodnight to Terry myself, but if not, just in case. Good night, and thank you for coming over, Terry. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. Okay. Time to join the new color. So I know we have gone over our time that we had scheduled for the pajama party. And I certainly understand if someone needs to go, I will be here to finish this out so I can get the instructions on the screen, but also so I can give one away to someone that's still here. And again, the second one we will do as a giveaway for the replay. So those who can stay with me a little bit longer, wonderful. But if you need to go, I certainly understand. Again, just a reminder, if you are making this and you want to be a part of the showcase and go on a wheel to possibly receive a little joy from the Joyful House, you need to have a picture of your doily in by December 31st. So even if you didn't make it tonight, you've got plenty of time to make it and still be a part of all of that. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Thank you so much, Jennifer. She says that is pretty. Tiffany is back. Welcome back, Tiffany. Thank you, Jennifer, for welcoming her back. Good night, Zach. Thank you for stopping in again and letting us give you some love and hugs. Appreciate you coming over. Love you so much, my friend. And have a Merry Christmas. I forgot about that one. Thanks for coming. Thank you guys for hugging Zach out. Thank you, Wanda. I think it's coming out very pretty as well. It's a very different look from the other one. Jen says, sorry I had to step away, but I'm back now. Well, thank you for letting us know that you had to step away and that you're back. Jennifer says, long time, Jen. LOL. Again, when you finish this round and you've done your color change, drop 14 in the chat so I know that you are ready to move on. These doubles and singles are allowing me to get caught up with you guys. Excuse me. Sneezing, coughing. Better hydrate. Oh, that mint tea is so good. All right, Wanda says she is done. What stitch do you join the new color? In any single crochet, Wanda. You'll join it in any of the single crochets. Jennifer says you've just been gone way too long. Next time be faster. I have really enjoyed this tonight. As soon as I finish this repeat, I'll come check on the chat. Oh, I love it. Jennifer says, I've enjoyed this and I ain't done nothing. Tiffany says, yes, it has been very nice. I'm so glad y'all have enjoyed this. I really have. It was just what I truly needed. And I'm glad that this is going to be the first of many more. Rita says, Jen. Oh, thank you, Doris. She says, I've enjoyed being here too when I can. I love it. Always love having you. Hello, Eden. Welcome in. How are you? It is already Sunday for Eden. Well, of course, it's Sunday now for some of us too, but welcome in, Eden. So good to see you. So what's the weather like for you? Because isn't this your summer, Eden? Isn't this summertime for Australia? I bet it's warm. Rita says, yes, I have enjoyed this good company. Me too. Rita says, oh, Jennifer, will we enjoy your company? And Jennifer says, oh, thank you, Rita. I'm so glad and blessed by all of you. Yes, yes, I agree. She says, it is summer. Got the fans on. Start blowing some of that our way, Eden. And we'll return the favor and blow some of this cold air your way to cool things off. Taff says, oh, I'll be right back. Something is calling me. Station break. Oh, how cute. Love it. We'll see you when you get back. All right. I know Wanda finish that round. So as soon as I see a couple more people, we'll go ahead and change the instructions. So bear with us, Wanda. Jennifer said, I'm jealous, Eden. Eden says, I wish we could have a snowy Christmas. Yes, cool breeze would be good. Ha ha ha. Jen says, if I wasn't such a chatty Kathy, I'd be caught up. Well, I'm glad because it's helping me get caught up. Jennifer says, it's snowing now. I am in Michigan and you can have it all. Wanda says, I've enjoyed tonight also. Thankful that I can sleep in the morning. Leaving out Monday for San Antonio. Yes. So grateful that you can sleep in and you don't have to be on the road tomorrow. So glad that this worked out for you to be able to be with us too. So. Oh, Jennifer, you're so sweet. She said, be safe, Wanda. Be careful and be safe. Yes, yes. Wanda, if you will, keep me posted on what all you decide with staying on in the new year. Have you fully decided to stay with them till at least April? Or is that still a decision being processed? Eden says, Michigan seems like a beautiful place. And Jennifer says, it's very beautiful. I love it, but hate the winters. I'm a heat girl. But I have to tell you, Jennifer, Michigan, when I was assigned there as a missionary, was the first place I saw real snow. Because you see, in South Carolina, our real snow, once it starts hitting and accumulating, it's not really snow, it's ice. But it was amazing to feel it, to see it. It was so fluffy. Maybe if we got snow like you guys get it, Jennifer, I would love it and appreciate it more. But here, being all slushy and ice, yeah, definitely not this girl's thing. I love watching snow fall, though. I love watching it accumulate. I've got a friend I've known for most of my adult life, and she lives in Oregon, and she will send me pictures a lot of times of the snow and how it settles on the mountaintops, and it's so gorgeous and breathtaking. I get so tickled every time I would go see my best friend from kindergarten. She moved from Florida, which is where we originally met, to West Virginia. And anytime I'd go see her in the wintertime and there was snow on the ground, She would treat me like a delicate flower. I'm like, I will not break. And if I fall, I will get back up. But she did not like me driving on the road. She was like, it's so difficult if you've not lived here all your life. But I did just fine. But I love that she cared. Wanda says, still being processed. I'm so ready to stay home. I'm sure, my friend. Wanda says, thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer says, yeah, I love snow since California. Never got it except up in the mountains, but now living in it, nope, I don't want it. Angela says, I'm still here, but getting sleepy. I'm trying to stay with y'all. Oh, thank you, Angela. One good thing, we are definitely on the downward slope. This round that we're doing now, the round 13, I think it is definitely the last of the time-consuming rounds. Won't take as much time for the remaining 3. We have 3 more. 14, 15, and 16. I'll be right back to the chat in just a minute. All right. Let me come check on the chat. Cutting off my yarn for a color change. All right, let's see what we got. And Jen says 14, she is ready. Wanda says, I'm actually retired now, but still working. Jennifer was asking her when she could retire. All right. He says, I hit my full retirement age at the end of last year. Jennifer says, okay, she is back. And Tiffany is ready for 14. All right, you guys are going to like this round a lot more because we'll be mostly making chains, and that will make it a lot faster. Let me get up round 14 here. Increase the font. And remember, if you're doing 3 colors, you're going to color 2. If you're doing 2 colors, you're going back to color number 1. All right. So you're going to join in any single crochet, and then you're going to chain 6. And then you're going to double crochet right back into that same stitch. And that's going to count as a double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. Then you're going to chain 5, and you're going to stretch it across those 7 double crochets you made in the previous round. And you're going to work a double crochet into the single crochet and chain 3 and double crochet right back in there. Chain 5, carry it across your shell of 7 double crochets. And in that single crochet, you're going to do a double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. Continue that all the way around till you get to the beginning, and then join in that chain 3, the beginning of the chain 3. We're going to do round 15 with this same color that you're doing. And then after round 15, we'll fasten off. We'll change one more color and do round 16, and we'll be finished. Jennifer says, okay, Wanda, it's like just having something to do. Wanda says, I think yes. Don't know how I'm going to handle not doing anything. She's going to let me kidnap her. That's what she's going to do. Jennifer says that's understandable. Jen says, Wanda, more time to crochet, right? And design, you guys. Did y'all see Wanda's sweater that she made? Oh my gosh, earlier this year? Absolutely amazing and gorgeous. She's so talented. That reminds me, let me do our last background change. This will be the last one for the night. And that is our finale background. Pull that down a minute. And make sure when you go to end the round before you slip stitch that you're ending with that chain 5. I'm coming back, chat. Let me finish this repeat part right here, and I will come to you. All right. Jennifer says that's what the hubby wants to do when he retires, but I told him I would keep him busy. Jen says, yes, it was great. A lot of hard work. That last round really was. Thank you, Jennifer. She said that's a pretty background. Wanda says, true, Jen, but I have a tendency to marathon crochet. Then my hands hurt and swell. Then I can't do anything for a few days. Oh, I hope that isn't the case from this. It's not good, Jennifer. Me too, Jen. I've been doing the same thing. I keep wanting to put a single in the single instead of doubles, and I keep having to pull it back out. I have to keep telling myself after I chain to yarn over. Y'all are almost there. The finish line is in sight. Jennifer says, getting old is not what it's cut out to be. I blame my mama. She never warned me about this part of life. Jennifer says, coffee, Jen, coffee. She says, the only thing golden about the golden years is my pee. Right? Wanda's sweater was a lot of hard work. That's what you were talking about. Yes, it really was. She should be very, very proud of that. Jennifer says, I didn't see pandas. Wanda says, I still have a cardigan duster in my head I want to design. Oh my gosh, Wanda. I don't know if you know this or not. I do too. My problem with mine is I don't know how, on the end of mine, I don't know how to take it from a straight edge to what will kind of look like a chevron at the very end of it. But I will figure it out when the time comes. I'm definitely sensing a nap tomorrow between church and us doing Reel It In Sunday. If you're here and you don't know, on Sundays, I have what's called Reel It In Sunday. It does not appear on YouTube. It is in my private Zoom room. And we are showing the episodes of the movie series called The Chosen, which is a depiction of the life of Christ. So if that is something you're interested in, let me know and I will send you the link for it. Once you've been once, you automatically get the link. And then when we finish that, we'll then do a full Christian movie once a month, just like we do Real Delight on Friday nights, except Fridays are, sounds weird saying it like this, Fridays are non-Christian movies and Sundays will be Christian movies once a month. It sounded weird saying it like that though. Had a Joy family member purchase a movie and send it to me. And I am trying to decide if that's going to be our 2026 kickoff movie or if we'll wait and watch it in March. But I will make that decision soon and start getting that information out on the channel. Okay. Check on my phone. I hear it vibrating. I want to show y'all something. In this cute, let me make this big a moment. This is my lock screen. Oops. It's so great it went away. Isn't that pretty? That's what my phone looks like when it's locked. 3 guesses, 2 don't count when it looks like when it's not. I'll have to be changing my pattern up soon though. That's what it looks like when it's not locked. Maybe I'll find an Eeyore one for January. Oh, let's see. Is there a picture? I do have a picture of that sweater. If I finish my round and there's others still working, I will go get that picture and share it. I'm sure Wanda won't mind since she's let me share it on the channel already. It was amazing. Wanda did an amazing job. Oh. I'm coming back, chat. Trying to work around a tail that I haven't weaved in yet. It keeps trying to get in the way. Had to go back and pull some of those out. I started single crocheting again instead of double crocheting. All right. So sorry, I've had my eyes off the chat for a hot minute. I apologize for that. All right. Okay. Wow, this is really pretty. Okay. Jen says, I had to fudge my round 13. I didn't have enough holes for my last single crochet. Okay. Okay. Jennifer says last year was hard on me. A lot of stuff last year I don't remember. Maybe it's a blessing then that you don't remember it, my friend. But sorry that it was such a difficult time. Jen says it's all good. I like fudge. Taffy says, I painted a Christmas bulb like that a couple years ago for a Christmas present exchange. Oh, wow. How fun. How fun. That would be fun to do, to paint a Christmas bulb. Jennifer says, makes it personal that way, Jen. Right? Wanda says, I just emailed you a couple pictures. Oh, she's not going to make me have to go hunt it down, which I think I knew where it was, but that's cool. I'll go get those. And be an email, I can show them right here on the computer. Jennifer says, I bet that was beautiful. That Christmas bulb. Yeah, I bet so. Right, Tiffany. Eeyore, thanks for noticing me. They're gone and lost my tail again. He is, Jennifer. He is my favorite Winnie the Pooh character. My absolute fave. I just love Eeyore. Makes me just want to hug him and squish him and just snuggle in. Make him happy and joyful. Tiffany says, he is, Jennifer. I also love Tigger too. Tiggers are fun, 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 fun. And the wonderful things about Tiggers is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Wanda says, Jennifer, I made it into a sweater dress. Yes, she did. When I was little itty tiny one, Jennifer says, Winnie the Pooh was my favorite, and I got my nickname from my grandma. But Scooby is my number one. Oh, that's my oldest son. Huge Scooby-Doo fan. Laura says, I'm slowly getting tired. I know, right? Luckily, we're getting close to being done. I'm going to be honest, the next round is a little bit, but the final round, you're going to whip through it, and then you're going to fasten off, and you're going to be so happy with your finished project, I promise. Oh, she says her phone is at 14%. Oh, hopefully you can get it plugged in. Jennifer says, ooh, a sweater dress, but that was absolutely beautiful. Yes, I'm going to go see if that's the picture she sent. Jen says, I wish I could paint. And she says, oh no, Laura, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Bridget says, I have the prize house half done. It is looking so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so amazing, Bridget. Jen says, I love Scooby. Yes, yes. All right, let me grab a drink. And then we will go find those pictures. Oh, I just noticed that the instructions were down. All right. Let me go grab my, oh, because I got to go grab my email. Maybe that's why I did that. All right. Okay. Add the instructions back. All right. Oh, yes. Thank you, Wanda. Such a good picture. It looks so great on you. All right. I'm going to slide this over a minute so you guys can see this. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh. I would so walk into a store, pick that up and buy it. Our friend did an amazing job. An amazing job. Tiffany says she is done. Laura says, there you go, Jen. It is plugged in. LOL. Awesome. We don't want to lose you. Right, Jennifer? She says, wow. All right. I'm going to switch it over to the next picture. All right. Looks so good. Look at that happy smile on her face. She's like, yes, all that hard work. And the results are amazing. She did an awesome job. You did an awesome job on that sweater dress. Tell I'm getting tired. I'm starting to sing. Yep, she did beautiful. So awesome. Completely agree, Jen. Wow, love those sleeves, right, Tiffany? Y'all, just think about all the ends that she had to sew together, the ends to tie in. Yes, yes, yes. And everyone is letting me know they are ready for round number 15. Thank you so much, Wanda, for letting us see that. All right, let me get round 15 up here. Close that. Like I said, this one's going to be just a little bit of work, but it makes that final round so worth it because you'll just whip through it and it'll be done. Increasing the font. All right. So on this one, you're going to just slip stitch right into that next chain 3 space. It's right there. You're going to chain 3. It's going to count as a double crochet. And you're going to put 6 double crochets right back into that same space. So basically you're creating like 7 double crochets. Now this is going to sound tricky, but listen to me and I will try to make it as simple as possible, especially for folks that are catching this as a replay. Before you did a round of those 7 double crochets and then you did a single crochet, we're going to do that, but that single crochet is actually going to go in the middle of those 7 double crochets that you made on round 13. So in that 4th stitch of those 7 double crochets, you're going to skip that chain of 5, and when you go down into that 4th double crochet, it's going to bring that chain and create or bring it close to it. So does that make sense? So after you do your double crochets, you're then going to go where that chain 5 is, go below the chain 5 to the 7 double crochets in round 13 and work a single crochet in the 4th double crochet. Then you're going to go and put 7 double crochets in that next chain 3 space. And you're going to go to the section where the chain 5 is of round 14, but go down to round 13 and put a single crochet in that 4th double crochet. And you're going to continue doing that all the way around and slip stitch in the beginning. When you finish this round, you are going to fasten off. If you did 3 colors, you're going to pick up color 3. And if you did 2 colors, you're going to pick up color 1. No, you're going to pick up color 2. I'm so sorry. You'll pick up color 2. So if you did 3, you're going to pick up color 3. If you did 2, you're going to pick up color 2. Let me go check the chat and make sure we don't have any questions. Yes, thank you again so much for sharing it with us. Right, Jennifer? Amazing creativity. Can I show it on mine? Absolutely. I sure can. I'm gonna have to bring this down. And let me check those candles real quick. Okay, looking good still. Don't want no house fire. And I'm upside down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Definitely tell I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting silly. All right, I'm gonna close this for just, I'll just bring myself down. Okay. And see, I got a couple done already. Let me finish putting in my 7 double crochet here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. Okay. See how we have this chain 5 right here? Let me bring this a little bit closer. Let me zoom in. Okay. Laura says I'll be working on my letters while listening. Well, we are so glad that you were here with us. And great question, Jennifer. She says, what letters are you doing, Laura? All right, so here's our chain 5. That was part of round 14. We're not doing anything with that. We're going to skip down to round 13 where we did those 7 double crochets like we're doing over here. And we're going to find the 4th one. So here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, and here's 4. We're going to go right into the top of that. And we're going to capture that chain 5 in it. And we're going to work our single crochet. And see how that single crochet brings that chain 5 in? I'll do another one. But right now I've got to do my 7 double crochets in this chain 3 space. So I'm just going to work those 7 double crochets in there. This is 3. This is 5. And this last one makes 7. All right. So I'm at the chain 5 again. I'm not going to do anything with this. I'm going to come down and find the 4th double crochet. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I'm going to insert into the top of that one. And as I come out on the other side, I'm going to make sure my chain 5 is also resting on my hook. And I'm going to just make that single crochet. And it automatically pulls that chain 5 into the pattern. So it looks like that. I'll do it again. First, I got to do my 7 double crochets. All right, there are my 7 double crochets. So now I'm at that chain 5. I'm going to skip round 14, come down to round 13, and find that 4th double crochet. 1, 2, 3, and this green one is number 4. I'm going to go into the top of it and push my hook through, start my single crochet. I'm going to make sure my chain 5 is resting on top of my hook. I'm going to pull that yarn back through. And when I yarn over here to complete the single crochet, it'll capture that chain 5 right into that stitch. So it looks like that. And as you can see, when you do that, it's creating this beautiful little center. Oh, I hope I'm on the screen. All right, Jen says she got it. Of course, I also did it a couple times in case there's somebody on the replay. And I'm going to leave this here for the last round. Laura says, I'm making baby blocks for my second cousin. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet, Laura. So sweet. Jennifer says, oh, wow, I jumped. That's Mahjong game come on and sounded like glass broke as I was reaching for the phone. Oh my gosh, that would have scared me too. I'm coming back to the chat. Let me finish this little section. Jennifer says, makes sense now that I saw it. Thanks, Cynthia. Oh, you're welcome. Laura says, is Cynthia done for the night? Nope, I'm right here. Jennifer says, not yet. She's on round 15. Then one more to go. Yep, we are in the home stretch. This is turning out so pretty. I hope this makes one of your homes festive for the holidays. Laura says, I just don't see her there. Just wondering what happened. Yeah, I came down because they asked me to show how to do that one stitch. Hello, Nancy. Welcome in. She says, cleaning up my desk from my live tonight. You guys, that's another amazing channel. You need to go check it out. And right now for the month of December, Miss Nancy is doing a blog every single day of a craft. So definitely go check her out. Nancy, if you're still here, will you just drop joy in the chat and let Nightbot shout you out? So if someone is not a part of your family, they can easily find you right here. Dropped a little bit. Like I said, this yarn right here, it splits like it's cotton, but it's not. And I want it right, especially since it's going to go in one of your homes. Jennifer says, might have to refresh. She is showing how to do this round. Yes. And I'm just was gonna leave it here for the last round in case I needed to show on it too. But then I will pop back up. Thank you guys for welcoming and loving Nancy in when she came in. And Laura's thanking Jennifer for letting her know, and Jennifer saying she's welcome. Nancy says she is still here and she has dropped her channel. So there it is, you guys. If you're not a part of her family, definitely go over there and leave a joy thumb and join her family. Well, was it a good night, Nancy? Don't mind, tell us what you guys made tonight. Oh, y'all might have needed the instructions. Let me put those back up. So sorry. So sorry. Remember when you finish this round to fasten off, and if you did 3 colors, you need to join for the last time with color number 3, and if you did 2 colors, you need to join with color number 2. Getting close. Let me do this last repeat and I will come check the chat. Not the last one, but the next one, I should say. Let me finish this next repeat and then I will come check the chat. All right, let me come check the chat. Oh, so pretty. Nancy said, dropped off some amigurumis at the pottery place where I have a vendor spot, even a 20-foot tall horse. Oh my gosh. 20, yeah. Jennifer says, I bet that horse is so cute. I bet so. She says, I had fun making a busted canvas with Away in the Manger and some Christmas watercolor ornament cards. Oh my gosh. Nancy, you are like one of the most talented people I've ever seen. I just love watching you. In fact, sometimes late at night when I am working on videos or something, I will put on your channel and your voice is so soothing and relaxing. I'll have to watch from the beginning to see the whole pattern. Looks so pretty. We're about to finish it and I can show you the one I've already done and this one. We are on the next to the last round. And then I am going to pick someone here in the live tonight to win one of these. And then I will have it set up for the replay for someone to win the other one, whichever one is not chosen. And that winner will not only get a doily, but they will also get a little extra something from Mr. Joyful and I for Christmas. I'm almost back to the beginning. All I got is that right there. How's everyone doing? When my son Jonathan sees these pictures on Facebook, he's probably going to say, and which one do I get? And I'm like, whichever one you want me to make, because I gave them away. But I love that he loves my crochet. Now that he owns his own house, I'm sure I'll make more. But he's only 27, so I'm sure I'll make a lot more stuff after he gets married and has babies. So I want to learn to make Christmas stockings. I had an aunt that used to make them and monogram them, and I'd like to carry on that tradition. All right, I'm at the end, and I'm going to go to the top of my chain 3 and slip stitch and fasten off. Okay, Wanda says, do we join the next color in a single crochet stitch? Yes, you do. So for the last round, round 16, when you change your color, again, if you're doing 3 colors, it'll be color number 3. If you are doing 2 colors, it is color number 2. And you will join it in any of the single crochets. It doesn't matter. As you saw, I turned mine. I didn't go in where I weaved off because I don't want it to create like a big knot. So I joined it over here. Miss Nancy says hello to Miss Wanda. Tiffany says she has 8 more fans to do. At least that's what she's calling them. Taffy says, hey Nancy, just talking about you. I was wondering where you have been. They do look like fans, Jennifer. She's right. Nancy says, my son has several amigurumis that he requested I make him. He's going to keep you busy. Don't you love it though when your kiddos want what you make? It's nice when anybody wants what you make. Jennifer says, I love amigurumi, just can't make them. Just gotta get in there and do it. As someone said one time, it doesn't matter what they look like, it's that you try it and have fun. And Wanda says she's ready, and Nancy says, hi Taffy. Around, just busy these past few months making items for the craft fairs I participate in, doing another fair in January, so hard at work again, and I want to make carnations and roses. Oh, that's going to be nice, Nancy. Since February is just around the corner. Absolutely. I can't wait to see what you do with those. Taffy says, Nancy, you still making your little furniture, etc.? And she says, amigurumis are my favorite things to make. She's saying that to Jennifer. Love using the Just Chenille from the Dollar Tree. And I do think, Nancy, you make more amigurumi than even I do. That when you use the bigger, bulkier yarn, it does make it a little bit easier to make the amigurumi because you don't have all those tight stitches with the smaller yarns. Nancy says, Taffy took November and December off from miniatures. We'll be back working on a miniature bakery in January. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Trying to do a wow. Use my hook as an O. Wow. That's going to be amazing, Nancy. I look forward to that myself. You guys, I'm going to let you finish that round. I'm going to run to the little girl's room real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. Mr. Joyful said to tell everyone hello. He asked where we were. I told him we are almost on the last round. And he said he's so proud of y'all. You did it. Jennifer says, guess I'll have to try some easy ones. I do like the chenille. Nancy says, started the bakery a few months ago, but they then had the cataract surgery in October. I do remember hearing about that. She said, right eye is better. Left eye is getting better too. Getting injections. Nancy says, there's a cute cow on Ribbler that is pretty easy. Oh, wow. A cow would be so cool to make. Jennifer says, wait, they're putting a needle in your eye? And Angela says, hi, Jennifer. Rhonda Butler goes step by step with amigurumis. Oh, thank you, Angela. That's nice. Nancy says, yes, they do every month for the last year. The next time is 5 weeks instead of 4. I know you'll be grateful for that extra week of having a break. Jennifer says, Ribbler? Yep, nope, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't think I could either, Jennifer. And Nancy says, Ribbler is an online site with paid and free patterns, but you can't print them. The cow is a free pattern. Tiffany says, yes, Jennifer, she does, and she's very good. She has a huge amount of amigurumis to choose from. All right, is there anyone that is still working on round 15, or is everyone ready to move on to 16? Jennifer says, okay, I've never heard of it. Gotta go check it out. I'll write Rhonda's name down. Jen says mine is 20 inches already. Not sure what mine is. Let me see while we're sitting here waiting. I'm such a tight crocheter. Mine's at 15 inches. Let's see what the first one I made is at. Because really this last round is not going to add any width to it. My first one was almost 17 inches. Tiffany says she is ready for 16. I know Miss Wanda's been waiting. And Jen says, hi, Nancy, do you know where your scissors are? And I know why she's asking that. There's a little joke between them that Jen comes in and takes things from her desk. All right. Jen, are you ready to move forward, love? Nancy says, yep, Jen, right on my desk. Nothing has been missing lately. She says, gotcha. All right. Let me go ahead and get this next round ready. Our last round. Yay! Wanda says she's fine. She's just weaving in her ends. Jennifer says, I sure am ready myself. Just been whipping right along. Jen says she is ready for 16. All right, here we go. Last and final round, you guys. You're going to join in any single crochet with your color. And then you're going to chain 1. And then after that, all you're going to do is literally slip stitch in each stitch around. And when you do that, it's just going to lay that color right on the edging of your doily. And I'll show you in just a minute as soon as I finish what you gals like to call the fan, which I think is an appropriate name for it. And then right here in this single crochet, do the same thing. Just do a slip stitch and then start right back over on the top of those double crochets. And let me show you what it's doing. To take this down for just a moment. Let me zoom in and see how it's just putting that color right across the edge. You can see there's the top of the stitch. When you do that slip stitch, it just lays it right across there. Let me show you. It shows up really well on this one. See? See how you can see the top of the stitch? But it's just laying that right around on the top edge of that. So pretty. Such a nice finish. I know, Jen. Well, some of those who asked for this and asked for it to go all night long either didn't come or they left early. Hint, hint, if they catch the replay. But I will tell you, when I did this project on my own and I wasn't doing a tutorial, a live, I did it in 2.5 hours. Of course, you know, we were waiting to move forward with everyone. But I think we did pretty good. All right. Since everyone's got this, including those watching the replay, we're just slip stitching. I'm going to go ahead and take the camera off the table and come back up. See how pretty that's looking. I don't know if y'all need the directions or not, but I'll put those back up there. Oh, I do need to pull them down just for a second so I can see my screen here. I'm back. There we go. Taffy says, Jen, you're going to turn into a zombie. Nancy says, that is pretty. Thank you. Jen says, despise slip stitches. Tiffany says, oh goodness, that's so many slip stitches. Jen says, I refuse. She says, I'll do my own thing. Wanda says, hers is 16.5 inches across. She says, my eyes are heavy and my butt and back hurt. I hear ya. Jennifer says, ice pack on the butt, Jen. Ty says, oh, no, no, no bueno, Jen. I don't need those stinking instructions. Nancy says, I gave my mom the project I made from our collab. She loved it. Oh, I love that, Nancy. That's something I got to work on, is my my giveaway from that. All right, let's get this finished. Since I'm making this for one of y'all or somebody from the replay, I'm going to finish it correctly, especially in case the designer catches this. Honestly, I'm not a fan of slip stitches myself, but the way this works out on this doily, it is actually rather easy and quick. It's not like doing a blanket or something. And then, of course, when you finish this, fasten off, weave all your ends in, and you are done. And then I am probably going to go have a ham sandwich since I didn't have my dinner, because now I'm really hungry. Y'all just don't tell my doctor. I will deny it. I can taste that ham sandwich now. And as I promised, I'll put the link for the holiday tea in the information box as well. Before heading off to bed. So I think I'll do a 3 single crochet and then a peacoat and 3 single crochet down. That would be pretty. F says, what color are you using, Jen? Jennifer says, who's doing the 2 colors and who is doing the 3 colors? She says, I plead the 5th. Jen says, weaving in ends crap. She says she's using red. And answering Jennifer's question, I did 3 for the first one and I did 2 tonight. 3 colors for the first one and 2 colors for tonight.
All the stockings you will find hanging in a row.
Oh, wow, I'm already almost halfway around. That's cool. Honestly, this one turned out so pretty. I may have to make a couple more of these. And I really loved Wanda's idea about making 2 of them and putting them together with a pillow form, like a round pillow form, and making a pillow. It's a great idea for the market fairs for next Christmas. Jennifer says, are you all doing Christmas colors? Jen says they are beautiful. Jen says, yes, she chose Christmas colors. She says, I so can't wait to see them all. Yes, yes, I look forward to it. Our showcase will be the first week of January, which, you guys, is not that far away. And the surreal thing of it is Christmas and New Year's is almost here. And it's just a couple weeks away. So it's a good time to remind y'all that I just need the picture of your finished doilies by December 31st to go in the showcase and on a little giveaway wheel. And we'll spin it and send some joy to one of your homes for making this. And that includes anyone that may be catching this as a replay. If you didn't make it tonight, but you make it and get a picture in by December 31st, you can still be included. And then I just remembered I meant to do it one other time, but I didn't. So in just a minute, because I'm about to finish this last round, we will draw 5 more names to put an extra entry on December's giveaway wheel. Y'all, so proud of myself. Before I boxed up all those Santa sacks last night from bingo, I don't know if you can see behind me, but y'all know that treasured side of mine, my AC Moore yarn. Mr. Joyful and I dug in that, and we shared some. And I have some left over and set aside for some giveaways in January. And I'm going to share the prize yarn. Oh, y'all, I miss AC Moore so badly. So badly. Never been another store like them. Even as hard as they try. I see the end in sight. One more. Like shell, that is. That is it. Mine is done. Just got to weave in those ends. Oh yeah, you asked that question earlier, and I don't think any of us answered. What is everyone's Christmas plans? Jen says, I'm going to my nephew's, then my sister's for Christmas. And Jennifer says, nice. And Bridget says, my sister's family is coming here, and I am making us a big dinner. Oh my gosh, Bridget. That is awesome. She says, cooking and baking is my way of showing my deep love for everyone. Love that. Jennifer says, oh, so sweet. We are probably going to do the same thing. Angela says they're staying home for Christmas. We probably will do the same thing we did for Thanksgiving, since my 27-year-old has his own home in Swansea now. We will probably go over there for Christmas and have dinner, and we're all such board game players. So we'll play board games, perhaps watch a couple movies. I'm sure somewhere I'll be crocheting on something. Get over here. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did. Got there before the music changed. right, as soon as I get my ends weaved in, we will go draw names for extra entries. Of course, I'll show you mine finished. And then we'll pick a winner to receive whichever doily they want. And of course, in there, like I promised, will be some of this Christmas tea that we opened tonight. And then there'll be some kind of little something in there that they don't know about as a little extra Christmas something for Mr. Joyful and I. And then we are going to call it done, my friends. This has been an amazing night. And again, I appreciate you guys coming over and filling the Joyful House with joy. Could have been anywhere else on this Saturday night. And I am very appreciative of you choosing to spend it here. I'm usually one who weaves my ends in as I go. That's something we can talk about. If you crochet, do you weave your ends in normally as you go or when you're finished? However, I need to start weaving them in at the end when I'm designing something because chances are I'm going to frog it a lot. And when I put my ends in, I put them in to stay. So it is a nightmare to find them again if I decide I'm going to frog. And you would think as many times as I've found myself in that position, I would remember, but I don't. Because I'm stubborn and I got to learn the hard way. I'll come see what y'all's answers are in just a second. Okay, Jen, she's emailed me a picture to show Jennifer so she can see hers tonight. Which means everybody on the channel will see it too, but that's okay. Maybe they'll forget by the time the new year rolls around. Jen says she's going to be on her way, Bridget. Tiffany says, we don't have anything planned right now. Could change, but I don't know for her Christmas plans. Jennifer says the hubby is going to Indiana with his kids on Tuesday and coming home Thursday night, and I'll be home by myself. That could be a good thing. Got any plans for your alone time? Mine would be crochet, movies, and a good book. Nancy says, y'all kept me company while I cleaned up. Looks a lot better now. I love it. Jennifer says, glad to help, Nancy. Nancy says, weaving ends depends on the project, right? True that, Nancy. Jen says, weaving in ends. Who does that? Oh, I suppose I will do it. I try to weave as I go. I let so many go, then weave them in and wait till I have so many and weave in as I go. I gotcha. That was Jennifer. Angela says, I weave in ends at the end. Bridget says, always enough for all at my table and then some. Oh, so sweet. Jennifer says, no Christmas and totally depends on how I'm doing. Gotcha. Yeah, as far as Christmas shopping goes this year, you know, with me honestly losing my job with my health, we told the two younger boys that we see all the time that we were doing something from them. We asked them to give us a couple little suggestions. And so we did something from their list. And then the only other person at the moment is Todd's mom, because she wouldn't begin to understand why there aren't Christmas presents. So we got a couple things for her. Oh, I feel like my ends are multiplying. I feel like I should be close to getting them done. And then I see a couple more. I think I am almost down to the end. Yes. Oh, wow. This one turned out really pretty. But you know what? I really like that one too. So the color combination is not my work. Nancy says, I gave my dad my miniature. Hang on, I want to change this. I gave my dad my miniature game room for his birthday on the 22nd, making room for more miniatures on my shelf. Love it. Oh, I bet he loved that, Nancy. That's how I first met you, Nancy. I was scrolling through YouTube one night and you were on and you were doing your little miniature where you were working on a house and you were working on the living room and you were creating a fireplace in there. And oh my gosh, I was so amazed. Don't forget when you go to weave in that one in the center to pull it a little tight to close in that hole before you weave it in. That one was a little tough. My stitches were so tight, I could barely get it in there. Looks like I got one more in to go. I do. Woohoo! If anybody else that did it is finished and they want to send me a picture to show tonight, you can. Or you can wait and let everyone see it in the new year. That is entirely up to you. All right. It is, oh, I saw one. Oh, phew. Thought I saw one more tail, but it was just a piece that I had cut off. So let me put all that in the trash. Put my darning needle up so I don't lose it, because I tend to lose so many of them. That's why I love my little hedgehog. All right. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let me bring my keyboard back. And I'll get StreamYard set up here. Nancy says the first living room or the new living room? The first, well, I guess it was the first, I think it was the first one you ever did. So you're doing a new one. That would be cool. Jen says, Nancy, you can do miniature advent calendars. I thought I watched you do something like an advent something earlier this month. At the beginning. She says, Jen, I'm working on a list of projects for the new year. I'll add miniature advent. Nice. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome in. Pajama Quilter Kimberly is here with us. Nancy says, I finished the new one earlier this year. No, then that wasn't the one I saw. It was before this year. It was before this year, which I know, Nancy. You can spank my hand because I haven't been over there a lot. I typically don't get in on a lot of lives anymore unless I'm in here working and I just want something in the background to keep me company because I am so busy creating content. All right. First thing we're going to do to close this out, and we're going to go through this rather quickly because we have gone over, although I'm not complaining. I've had a great time, but I know that many of you are tired and I don't blame you. And you didn't get to take a nap like I did. Of course, after bingo, I didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock this morning. And I lay down and I woke up about 3:30. So I am ready for that ham sandwich and then ready to go catch some more Z's myself. But what a great, great weekend this has been. The bingo last night was so much fun. Again, thanks to Jen and Ivy and all those that donated, reached out to Ivy and made donations. It was just a great, great evening. And tonight was so much fun. Tomorrow, we'll watch that one episode of The Chosen. And then Monday night, we have a Christmas movie with the Joy Team. And then that is it for 2025. Couple play dates will be going on. Couple uploaded videos throughout the rest of the month. But for the most part, everything ends Monday. And then we start fresh in 2026 and with some new stuff as well. All right. I don't know why, but the doily I just made makes me think of Holly. So put Holly in the chat. If you are currently here, put Holly in the chat. We're going to give away 5 extra entries for December's giveaway wheel. And then we are going to select a winner to choose one of these doilies. Yeah, my first one is definitely a lot bigger than the one I made tonight, which again is strange because I used a bigger hook tonight. And then the winner gets to pick which one they want. Plus they'll get some holiday tea from our holiday tea set that we opened tonight. And then a little extra Christmas something from Mr. Joyful and I. And then we'll pick another winner when we do the showcase from those that catch the replay. Jen says, I want both. How do I pick? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This mint one was really good, y'all. Again, if you're here and you would like to try and get an extra entry on December's giveaway wheel, just type the word Holly in the chat. Wanda says, Jen, one of them is mine. Oh, y'all make my heart feel so squishy. All right. Already have an extra entry tonight going to Wanda, Angela Wright, Dawn P, Tiffany, and Samantha. I do not see any more entries coming in. Jennifer says, hey, now I get one. Well, y'all definitely make my heart smile at the fact that I do plan on giving away a lot more of my makes in the new year. So make a girl feel good. All right, here we go. First entry goes to Jennifer. Congratulations, Jennifer. We'll give you that extra entry. And the second one goes to Miss Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. And the next one goes to, and just a reminder, we'll be spinning all these wheels on Thursday, January the 8th at our first tea party in 2026. Miss Jen. And the third one, fourth one. Jen was the third one. The fourth one is Angela. And the last one goes to Tiffany. Congratulations. All right, I'll get all those entries added to the wheel. All right. Let me see. Let me think of a word. Oh, you know what? This is not a private live, so I bet I could get Nightbot to do it. Why don't we do that? Let me see if I can get Nightbot to do it. It's been so long since I've done it this way. Let's see if this works. It did. And the winner is Miss Nancy. Congratulations, Miss Nancy. I know you are so far more talented than I am, but it makes me happy to send a little bit of my joy over to your house. So Miss Nancy, you get to pick either this doily, which is red, white, and a hunter green. That lighting is not the greatest, but you can either have this one with a little bit of Christmas tea, and a little gift for Mr. Joyful and I, or this one that I made tonight. So which one would you like? You can say 1 or 2, or red or white, however you want to do it. The first one, she said. Thank you. So she would like to have this one. All right. So Miss Nancy, if you will, just because I don't know if I have your actual address, Miss Nancy. So if you will, just send me an email and make sure I have your address and your first and last name. I know your first name. Then I will get that out to you, and hopefully you'll get it all in before Christmas. It probably won't go out, Miss Nancy, till Friday. So usually we do all of our postal runs on Friday and Saturday, but we try to do them on Friday. So it'll go out Friday. I'll have plenty of time to get it ready. All right. And again, so that means this one with tea and a little something, something will be up. I'll probably just do another little video. No, I'll think in just a moment. I'll think in just a moment what y'all can do and put it in the comment below. All right, let me go find Jen's and share that with you. And while I'm looking that up, I'll think of something. And Wanda sent hers as well, so you guys get to see it. So, oh, Jen, that is beautiful. That is so pretty. And I like how you ended up doing your end. That is really pretty. All right, let me share. So there's Jen's there. Let me take my email down off. And let me see if I can expand. Oh, go back. We want to see the end. There we go. Can y'all see that? Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You did great, kiddo. Love it, love it. All right, and let's go look at Miss Wanda's. Of course, I closed my email accidentally. All right. Oh, thank you, Miss Nancy, for your email. Got it. Oh, wow. That looks so nice. Let's see if I can minimize the picture. Hang on. Before I pull it up. Oh, nope, there we go. That's perfect. Here we go. There is Miss Wanda's. Oh, that looks so nice. So nice. So pretty. See, I love how those slip stitches look around it. That is so pretty. All right. I know what you can do. So for everyone here and anyone that watches the replay, leave a comment in the comment section and tell me what your favorite Christmas food is. What is your favorite Christmas food? What is your like go-to dish that you want at Christmas time? How about that? And then everybody that leaves an answer, we'll put them on a wheel. And when we show all of these in the new year, we'll do it in a little live, and we'll draw right there in that live. We'll spin that wheel and take care of all of that in that live. So, I can't wait to see everyone else's. Nancy says, beautiful, Jen. Kimberly says, beautiful work. And Jennifer says, so beautiful. Tiffany says, that looks great. I love it. Jen says, it will match my mom's Christmas tree skirt I made her. Oh my gosh, Jen, how perfect. See, I love it. I love it that y'all are, because my idea was to make one, give one. So I love that y'all are paying it forward as well. Love that. Jen says, thank you, everyone. Nancy says, lovely, Miss Wanda. And Kimberly says, lovely. Jen says, beautiful, Wanda. Tiffany says, ooh, love that. Jennifer says, that's pretty, Wanda. Angela says, Jen and Wanda, great job. Yes, yes. And Jen says, I just love food. Wanda says, love yours, Jen. Nightbot sharing out love. Jennifer says, both of them are so beautiful. Great job, Jen and Wanda. Yes, yes. Jen says, thank you, Wanda. And Bridget says, it's been fun listening as I work tonight. My love to all. Thank you so much, Bridget, for being here. Have a Merry Christmas, my friend. All right, you guys. This has been an amazing first pajama party, and it wouldn't have been what it was without each and every one of you. Thank you for making this girl just such a happy, happy girl. Not only is the joyful house full of joy, but you have filled my life with joy, not only tonight, but throughout this entire 2025 year. And I look forward to everything that is coming in 2026. Again, Joy Team, hope you'll look out for that new segment that's coming, Making Joyful Creations with the Joy Team. And for the rest of the channel, I hope you'll join me for Craft Table Talks, whether you are a new crocheter, eventually knitter, or whether you're a season one. I look forward to everything that that segment is going to bring, as well as everything else we've been doing on the channel. Do you plan on still doing Reel It In Sundays throughout the rest of this month, as well as Crafts of the Heart? If you don't know what that's about, please check that out. They air every Saturday. And then Once Upon a Storybook will continue as well. We are beginning a brand new book on the Anna Green Gables series. So hope you'll come join us. Everything else will resume in 2026. All right, you guys, I know y'all are tired. Hey, China, you're still with us. Yay. And she says, have a great night. Tiffany says, that was super fun. I had a great time this evening. I already can't wait for the next one. Oh, you make my heart feel so great. I love it. I love it. Well, before y'all head out, there's one song I have saved all night long to play for you.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. The tidings we bring to you and your kid. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now
All right, I'm
bring
not
us
going
some
to
figgy
sing the whole song,
pudding.
though. All right, have a Merry Christmas, you guys. Whatever you do, have fun, stay safe, and be joyful, and be the joy in all of it. And don't forget to hug yourself daily and give someone else a hug. And I will see you in 2026 if I don't see you in one of these last few events before we head out for 2025. All right, I love y'all. Mwah. Be joyful. Nugs and joy. All right. And I cannot multitask because I'm really tired. So I'm trying to look for what I'm looking for. Bear with me. Here we go. To all a good night. See you later.
Bring